I'm your DM, DM Flintworth. I'm just
Hi.
gonna go again, roll. Yeah, hi. Roll right into it. Um, let's see here. Um, it's been about a month since the last time we were all together, being able to play. So, fortunately, it's not too much to catch up on. At least too many complicated details, that is. But last time in session, basically had a chance to recoup after your fight with some frost giants. Moody, or aka Melchior, got a chance to meet Kasari's very seriously edgy brother,
Mhm.
Shifty, aka Norbu, aka Dujam the Falcon. Um, that went well.
Melchior actually gave him some solid advice and tips on being a hero, and most likely got a bit more of kind of grew the hero worship inside the Falcon for Melchior, who he sees to be one of a kindred dark spirit upon the Eternals team. Otherwise, the rest of you got a chance to kind of fuel up and to continue your ascent up the mountain a bit more. Where after a little bit of climbing, you made it to I guess you can say for many people, the final step up the mountainside. In this case, you've at long last made it to Kasari's village, the Kukur clan's little settlement near the top of the mountain. Upon reaching the top, I believe poor Kasari almost got knocked off the mountainside once again when her two family dogs, Beef and Cheese, almost, well, yeeted her off the side. Um, and we ended exactly off with her mother, a woman by the name of Doma, spelled Dolma, um, looking on and a little bit of confusion, a little bit of happiness at her daughter's safe return home. And that, well, finally get a chance to see all of her friends and family in some ways for the first time with their own eyes. Whew. Voting wise, let's see. Frankly, all my votes and inspiration that I had set aside are on my other computer. So I'm gonna do this instead because it's the new year. Yeah, no, screw you all. Don't get no what's inspiration this time around. I'm assuming most of you guys have inspiration anyway, yeah? Not all of you.
I
You
can't
muted.
speak for I can't speak for everybody else, but I do.
I have inspiration.
Wolfie?
Hey, Wolfie.
Hi there.
Hi, Wilfred.
There we go.
I'm alive.
I'm
Glad to hear it.
alive. Well,
Okay.
everyone, speak now, forever hold your peace, I guess.
You're still muted on my side. Does anyone else hear Autumn? Or is that
Autumn's muted.
I am muted.
there?
I was saying that I don't have inspiration for some reason, but that's okay. It happens. I probably used it for something.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Well, in that case, look, where's my laptop? Hang on. Okay, it actually kind of your believe it or not, your headache could actually work out. Story wise, I could give you the actually story reason out if need be. Um, there we go. Votes. Votes. Come on, give me votes. Did anyone vote last time? Actually,
It's been a while, so it might be buried.
I actually don't think I put any prior votes saved.
Oh no. Let me see if I can find because I'm pretty sure I voted, but I'll check. Was our last session December?
Yeah.
The very beginning of December.
Scrolling up.
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing for votes. Well, in that case, first session of the year. Let's keep it simple. Because I love you all. If you don't have it, give yourself it to get yourself off on a good foot this year. The
Oh,
DM loves you.
thank you.
Finally, someone does.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Oh my.
That would have been very awkward if he jumped into the chat right then and there.
there's a Wilfred.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Wolfie's here.
Well, cool. This has worked out really well then. Okay.
Perfect timing. Just got out of work and had to fix a flat tire, but I made it home.
You
You made
did.
it home.
Flat tire. Nice.
Welcome.
Okay. All right. In that case, let's get into it. And for those who kind of showed up late, I will kind of, in this case, you will, Fred, I'll let you kind of a bit more know where you are at once we come to you. But first things first. We previously left off in game. We were, well, most of the party, that being, about to say Autumn, Kasari, Shade, Melchior, Zena, and Elio had just made it to the outskirts of the Kukar village with the remaining party members of Captain Rachel, Bastion, and Rector, presently back down still in the little outpost town, resting up after your fight with the Frost Giants, which, by the way, Bastion, you all survived and didn't die.
Oh. See, I knew I was cold.
Yeah. Um, but to be exact, present. Kasari is currently being attacked by two very large, almost small horse-sized mastiffs, who are just going to town, licking her face, getting her pinned down. All you hear is like a nice range of laughter and giggles from Kasari on the ground. Meanwhile, her mother, to describe her again, does look a bit more of like a older version of Kasari. Her eyes very much come from her father, but like the facial features and the hair, almost like splitting image of your companion. Her armor itself looks a bit more worn, a bit more beat up, but not with because of lack of care. If anything, it's from by all appearances from well more use. It has seen more battles from being at the top of the mountain. Um, Looking all over and just not even taking heed to her daughter being set upon by beef and cheese. She gives a simple bow to you all before looking up and saying, "Let me welcome you all once more to our humble village. I pray the shortcut up here wasn't too bad. At least for those who can't fly." She gestures towards you, Elia, with the broom.
It may have just been me, but my headset was cutting out as you were talking. Could you just give me a quick rundown as to what was said? Because I think my headset
All-
cut out.
All she said was, "Welcome to the village. Glad you made it up here safe and sound, and didn't die on the climb up."
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good at climbing. And that was said in character.
Yep.
Uh,
Well,
I feel like there's nothing happening.
Kasari's being love mauled by some dogs, so I assume I'm not really able to answer.
You can stop it. You haven't stopped any time. That's where you began.
All right. Fair.
Those dogs are big.
My dogs! Ah! Continues to be licked by dog. Some of her braids are sticking up now because of the slabber.
Shade once again backs up. Just a little bit.
Those things are so adorable.
They are. Unfortunately, you're not there to see it just yet, my friend.
You and Rachel are still at the bottom of the mountain. Okay, well, nice to meet you. I'm Shade. The blonde one, white hair, is Melchior. Boy on the broom is Elio. She's like pointing. Points to Zena. One in the armor is Zena. The one getting mauled by dogs is Kasari, but you already know her, I would hope.
Hi, Mom! Oh, God!
Dear, boy, do I know her. Pardon me. She just whistles, and the dogs immediately stop and come to her side. And granted, they still have the biggest, dopiest grins on their face, but now they're kind of laying down at Dolma's feet. I've could clearly hear your battle with the giants down below. I'm assuming you all took care of them without too much trouble.
Yeah. Nobody died, I don't think. We healed whoever we could. Seemed to go pretty alright. All things considered.
Kasari comes over, wiping saliva off of her armor. It's like dripping in weird ways because the dogs licked her all over, and she says, "One of them had 3 heads, Ma. I just about cut its leg off."
Yeah, it had 3 heads. I think we tried to get rid of said 3 heads, and then they grew back.
They grew back!
Well, I can imagine you all tried your hardest. Though Kasari, I would expect it to not go down with the first blow. Which gives you a slight smile.
I never went down. Well, not till the
No,
end.
them. You have been practicing your form, right, dear?
Yes, Mom.
Keeping your prayers up every day?
Yes, Mom.
Not getting too in your cups with liquor?
Yes, Mom.
Shade just gives her a look.
Sorry, winks at Shade.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, that's at least you're somewhat on the right path. Combat, this is no place to have a proper conversation. I'd like to know why my daughter has forgone her vows to keep up her pilgrimage until she either has died a warrior's death or has, well, lived long enough to become one of our teachers here.
Sorry, her smile drops, and she immediately says to your mom, "There's a world-ending threat, and I need to talk to Ula, which is why I'm here."
Yeah.
And I need the tribe's help.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Um, that would explain your grandmother mumbling about talking some sense into Ula. I think I have got her caught up with Brianna, fixing up a few things at home, but I don't think we should dally anymore because knowing her, she mostly finished up with her chores and will begin her ascent a bit early. This way. She gestures to follow her as she goes into the village itself.
Kazari follows her mom.
Shade also follows. She is very wary of the two big dogs.
Sorry, I was muted. I also follow.
Dog.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Heard the gun.
Dog.
As you go along, Melchior, you can hear a slight flutter of wings on the wind.
I look up.
And you see a single kind of black feather of a raven kind of land within like your arm's reach, like enough for you to kind of put your hand on that, kind of plop momentarily into your palm.
I do so.
The second it touches your hand, it kind of disappears. Not into it, but almost like it was an illusion kind of holding its place. But when it does touch you, feel kind of like a familiar, well, some might say warmth. You get like a hint of a presence.
Of course. Does it seem like I should be like reaching out into the void, I guess?
The void of where it came from, or just like in this kind of um
Like,
meditative.
do I get the sense that like I should be trying to like reach out to the Raven Queen?
You do, yes.
Okay. Is that something I could do now, or is it like when we go to stop and like rest? I don't know if I could do it while I'm walking. Yeah, I guess is my question.
You surely can while you
Okay.
walk along.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. Do you do like a kind of a silent prayer, or do you kind of like talk underneath your breath?
I'll probably like to make it easy. I'll like merge with Mordecai and like land on Shade's shoulder, I guess. So I don't have to like focus on actively walking. And then yeah, I'll kind of just like meditate internally.
Heard.
Okay.
There's a car alarm going off.
Jeez.
Time to steal the car. Now's your only chance. Go.
The signal's been called.
Okay. So you close your eyes and you kind of calm yourself. Kind of riding the motions of Shade walking along as you feel her near.
I'll call out. It's been a while.
Indeed, it has, and well, We've been busy on our end, but fortunately I found a moment of reprieve to touch in with my favorite hmm, champion.
What's been keeping you so busy?
Uh, the usual sort that the gods tend to overlook. Individuals breaking in from into places they shouldn't. The rare idiot making pacts with others that they shouldn't. But more importantly, tracking down someone important to you all, someone that you will all need the guidance of moving forward.
Kind of raise an eyebrow. That would be.
I know how to track down dear Rita.
Oh, well, you should have led with that. Where is she?
Well, as you've all presumed, her soul is still very much in the afterlife. Already, her soul already is being shepherded to where all mana goes to return back to where it came from. But I believe I have the right chips finally in play to convince a certain snooty elf to at least give us the time and date.
That would be very useful.
Yes, my, shall we say, ally has informed me that things should be ready for us all to go and speak to her. This would unfortunately mean that you would have to leave now, though.
Just me or all of us?
I would recommend at least bringing a few companions you trust. My associate, presently those with the ones you left back in the tavern.
Okay, well, guess there's no time to waste.
Indeed. Feel free to bring anyone else you presume could be helpful in the underworld.
Will this be like combative or like more of a diplomatic kind of encounter situation?
Oh, we'll certainly try to keep it diplomatic, but I would expect to trade a few blows just in case.
Okay, got it. Is there anything else?
Other than that, you're looking good.
I mean,
How do you keep your hair the way it is? It is just. Pardon me.
oh well, I guess it's a natural gift and lots of prestidigitation to keep it clean while we're
Ah, there's a
running
secret
around.
right there.
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
guess I'll go get the group because time's of the essence. It's been nice
hmm.
talking to you again. Um, maybe we could do it again. So,
Oh,
instead
I would
of
certainly assume. Oh, finish your thoughts. Sorry, I
oh
didn't
no,
mean
I
to
was just
interrupt.
say we could do it again soon instead of like in another year or so.
Oh, it's going to be a lot sooner than you expect.
Look forward to it then.
See you down below.
We'll do. So as I fade out of the meditation, I'll float off of Jade's shoulder and unmerge, and kind of like walk next to her and say, um, "So you might be able to find out how to save Rita, but we gotta go like now.
Well, god damn it. We just got up here.
Yeah, and now we have to go right back down.
Well, no, hang on. I mean,
Oh.
over the table. This is very much a case that you might have to split the party a little bit.
Yeah. No. I know. I'm talking directly to Shane.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you were talking to Raven Queen, right?
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was going on. She couldn't have told us that earlier.
She
You know,
isn't
when we were
always,
at the bottom of the mountain.
she doesn't always have the best timing. She's a very busy entity.
Tell her to take a vacation day.
I don't think it's in the cards for entities. When was the last time? Like, we're not even at that level. And when was the last time we had a vacation?
It was supposed to be at Autumn's house, but that didn't play out well.
Yeah, no, there was lots of dragons in Kuntloff himself, so I'm sure there'll just be more of that.
So
Yeah, obviously, important things are happening up here too. So we should probably take maybe like 1 or 2 other people. Probably just one. Now I think about it.
down the mountain or up the mountain?
Down to not like we're already up here, and Kasari has important things to do.
Damn right I do.
Well,
I figured you and I could go. To remind me,
No.
it's me, Kasari, Zena, Elio, and Shade up here, right? 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
well, if you're going down the mountain, who do you want to take with you?
Well, I was thinking you. And it might come. It'll probably come to blows. Now that I think about it. It almost always does, unfortunately.
Well, I have
Don't
enough
forget
spells
you
for that at
have-
least.
Yeah, don't forget you do have 2 party members down below fighting
Yeah.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're leaving? What's going on?
Oh god. Come back to me, Kasari.
Kashari like circles back and she's like, "What are you doing?
You were cutting out hella hard there for a second.
What are you leaving? Guys, what-
You're still
just-
cutting out like real bad,
No."
like straight up robot.
How could this happen to her? I miss her.
We don't
Dog's got
talk
her voice
about
box.
no.
Oh no,
What?
Oh boy.
Flint's also roboting.
Oh.
We started. No, that's
I miss you guys so much.
Someone get the good doctor because the Daleks are attacking.
Sounds like the internet's gonna be shit.
Someone get the crucifix.
See,
Well, I guess
this is
while
what you
they're
get. This is what you get to try to split the party.
Wait, it's back. Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear
yeah.
you.
Wait,
Hello.
don't restart it, Flint. No! They can hear me now. Don't press the button! No!
Oh no.
Well,
Well, I guess while they're restarting, we can do a little over the table. Which one of you would want to come, Para and Felix?
Not me.
Which one of you?
I'd
Not
like
you?
to
Okay.
go. That sounds cool. Going to hell.
Okay, I figured that might be the case, but I didn't want to like make a decision for you guys.
Yeah.
I was just waiting to
so-
be asked.
Okay. Yeah. So that'd be leave Zena and Kasari to go up the mountain, which hopefully won't be a problem.
They're strong ladies.
Hopefully.
They're strong ladies. They can take care of themselves.
Yeah.
I feel like the underworld would have more danger than Ula's temple, quite honestly.
Plus, like,
Ideally.
But I've been wrong before.
I feel like radiant damage would be better in hell than it is up on a mountain. Just saying.
Mm.
How you feeling, Felix? Oh no!
I feel you. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to stay awake.
I was like falling asleep before I got on too, so I'm with you.
I wasn't.
It's a struggle. Hmm.
Yeah, we can also when Layla and Flick come back from their own special hell,
Purgatory.
can discuss with Layla as well over if she thinks that they need more people or not. Which I doubt they will, but Felix is dying. I wish I still had my technical difficulties for my stream. I don't have it anymore because it got fucked up somehow, and I just never felt like fixing it. I could probably remake it again. Let's see.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Oh, I can hear people. Yay!
Awesome.
And you can hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. I am glad to hear this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yay, it's not shit.
Odd.
My internet's been pretty weird too. I disconnected for a bit, but like right before we started, and it just goes out for like a couple of seconds. It's really not.
Out of curiosity, do you also have Spectrum?
No, I have MetroNet.
Actually, I got friends who have Spectrum here. We had a bad power outage. Was it like a month ago now? And ever since then, they've been having problems with their internet. Like every so often, they'll just cut out for hours,
Oh
15
boy.
minutes, come back, cut out. It just, they don't know what they're doing anymore.
I don't have Spectrum, but AT&T has been cutting out. Like, it seems like every time I'm playing Final Fantasy with Asura, my internet just fucking dies for maybe about 5-6 minutes and then comes back and it's like, what the hell? But it's been like a daily thing for the past 3 weeks until yesterday.
Does
So
it
now
happen? Sorry, go on.
now I just feel like I'm running on borrowed time.
Wait, it happens. Does it happen at the same time every day?
Not the well, sometimes it happens at like 8 o'clock, sometimes it happens at like midnight.
Hmm. Huh.
I have AT&T. I don't got that. Maybe it's a regional thing.
Yeah, I do have like wireless, which is like a hotspot as well. So
That's a whole can of worms right there.
yeah. Aside from that, though, it works perfectly fine. I feel like I have faster internet than most people.
Yeah. Anywho, Kasari, you were asking them about the comings and goings?
Right, I'm like, where the hell are you going? We just got here! Climbed the whole damn mountain and we just got here and you're leaving?
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
Well, it's not like it's not really the most ideal situation, but we might know how to find and save Rita. So
Okay. She pauses and then she like nods. Okay.
Yeah, so we're
go
gonna
ahead.
go get results.
That's fine. I honestly I don't know what this is gonna be like. But I'll probably be fine even going up myself because got to talk to Ula and then talk to my village and they know me. So
Yeah, well, I doubt we were gonna let you go solely by yourself.
I mean, yeah, but you got to take care of this now, right? So I got this.
yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking of like taking shade in one other person, since we'll be meeting back with Captain Rachel and Bastion and Rector and everyone that we left on the mountain. So, um, does anybody else want to come? Zena, Elio?
I'm cold. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
You get
Then-
one last passing voice from the beyond, just a simple whisper, Melchior, of make sure whoever you do bring that they do not have a spark of light in their soul. Only the gray or darker should be coming along with you.
What the fuck does that? Is she asking for people with depression or something? What the hell
Yeah,
does
I
that mean?
can see why Rector's going now.
Shade's like, wow, Raven Queen, thanks,
Okay,
wow.
I guess maybe just shade then.
Stuck up here. Stuck up here.
I don't know. I'm literally like a living spark of light, so I don't know how that's gonna work, but I guess just
Well,
shade.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's more out of character. I think it's more like a morality thing, and you definitely have like that gray side. You know what I mean?
I'm
Yeah.
chaotic good though.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
chaotic
Oh,
good.
fucking
I think it's asking
god.
for like. I think it's more of like an innocent thing. That's what it sounds like.
I'm
Take
chaotic
your most
neutral.
jaded people.
I think, yeah. Let's fuck it. Let's fucking go. Who cares
Alright.
anymore?
Yeah.
Take
Okay.
Norbu with you.
Like-
Mountain.
like-
Oh my god.
You guys don't hear this, but like I kind of like shift my eyes up as I hear this and just like look back at you guys. Okay, maybe just shade then.
I've been wanting to leave this fucking mountain for forever. Fine. I'll
Sorry.
leave you. I
I'm
guess.
over the
Sorry,
table. I'm
Elio.
fucking
Ah.
dying.
I want to leave this fucking
Shade.
mountain.
Shade just looks at Melchior confused, like, okay.
I just start like walking. Sorry, time's of the essence. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Are
Oh,
you just going to jump off the mountain?
I can fly.
You can
And
fly.
then she points to Shade.
Shade can climb real well.
Shay wants to come down.
Well, like I assume the ropes that we had hammered into the mountain are still there. We could just use those to climb back down.
She just has to rappel down the mountain
unless
again.
the mountain absorbed them, they should be there.
Yeah, we've only been up here for like 2 minutes.
Fucking god, this is Shade. I'm so sorry.
Shade just waves at Kasarielli and Zena and just goes to follow Melchior. She's very upset that she has to climb back down.
You're good at climbing. It's fine.
How far down is the mountain?
It's the tallest mountain, like in
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from here. It's probably about a close to mile-long descent down. You guys climbed for a while last session.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Like, unless you want to really try holding your breath again in this bag of holding, and I can fly us down. I don't think.
Going
Yeah.
into the bag of holding. Let's
Yeah,
just climb down the mountain.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Thought that was a miss.
Does anybody here have the ability to shrink Shade down?
No.
Let's just go, damn it! And she's gone. She's going towards the mountain again.
Yeah. I was still walking as I said all that.
Oh my god.
I
Kasari
am
stops for a minute.
So
Oh, go on.
upset.
Mhm. I mean, maybe Elio can help Shade get down. What do you think, DM?
Oh, my nose is running.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
if it helps about over the table with this, like, it's gonna be more of this game mechanic decision. The other's going to be going on a nice little field trip to the underworld, while the rest of you are going to be going up towards essentially about as close as you can get to heaven.
I should have
Personally-
stayed with Uriel. Honestly, fuck this. Oh god damn it. Ah.
What's your problem today? What is your problem today, Vera?
Okay, I'm
no.
back.
Oh,
My
okay.
nose.
Hello?
Welcome back.
My nose has been recovered.
I'm sorry about your nose.
I was laughing too hard. Okay. That's the
But as I
goal.
was saying, yeah, like if
We're good. It's already been decided. We just keep going. Fuck it, yeah.
What happened?
I was trying to describe like the setup I was putting in here, like some of y'all were gonna be going up with Kasari towards essentially towards Elysium. The other rest of you would be going towards the underworld. Um, but
Shade's
I
going to
mean,
hell.
if you take out the like more moral thing, let's double check before we go ahead. If that wasn't a question, where would you all go? Because go that route, really.
Yeah, like
Because I wanted,
no offense, I don't like. I didn't really understand the moral thing because like I
yeah.
Melchior is chaotic good, and I don't think I've ever done anything bad, like ever.
Well, it's
So
more so like who has touches with the. I'm trying to go to describe like who has like touches with like the darker side of the pantheon. Like you were
oh,
a
like
warlock of
the Raven
the
Queen.
way of Ravencane. Um, let's see, Rector is a paladin of Sky.
So they
Captain
need to have
Rachel has really no
darkness on their
allegiances.
resume, right? They need to have darkness on their
Yeah.
resume.
So like, would that discount Shade then? Because she's a cleric of Lona. Lana.
Yeah. Alana.
Uh,
Sorry, Shade.
but if that
Do I have
doesn't,
to
because I
do
want
that?
Oh hell, maybe.
Oh no!
Talus.
Shit.
Talus is like a
Yeah.
calamity. So like that could be
Oh
darkness.
damn.
Real,
You're right.
real quick, let Flint finish explaining, please.
Yeah.
Here.
no, you're on the right track. Of what I was trying to go for.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So maybe not Shade then. But it sounds like we're disregarding that anyway. So I guess who wants to come down below and who wants to stay above?
Well, I gotta talk to Ula, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I
You're not really
gotta.
factored into this right now,
I
unfortunately.
got no choice. I'm going to
Yeah.
heaven. Sorry.
I
Elio?
mean, I'm fine with whichever.
I'm honestly like whatever at this point. We just need to keep going.
Mhm.
Do we want to just stick with our original groups then, or does anybody want to change? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Not there.
Yeah.
Bastion has no choice.
Bastion and Captain Rachel don't get a choice in the matter.
you're
Sorry.
going to hell no
Yeah.
matter what.
Welcome to
Sorry.
hell.
At this point,
Yeah.
if you guys want to be in the top of the mountain, we're just like retcon the the whole party makeup.
Yeah.
Who wants to go up to the top of the mountain? Say aye, and then we'll just say you're the ones that actually climbed up there.
I do.
Sorry for sure. Okay, who else?
Zena's
going-
gonna go. It involves saving her princess, and she's going to the top of the mountain.
Okay, Zena and Kasari for mountain team. Cool.
I'm going to the underworld.
Okay, Melchior's in
Yeah,
the
I-
underworld.
I kind of want to go to the underworld, even if they may
Okay.
kill me on sight, being
You
a
would.
cleric.
Okay.
I kind of want to see what's going on there.
Shade to the underworld. Got it. Bastion, Captain Rachel.
I'm just waiting at the mountain, waiting for some orders.
Okay, but in this case, let's say you actually did help climb up everyone else, or whatever.
Oh.
I mean, where
Mhm.
would you rather be going right now?
I want to be of the most use. So I guess I go to underworld. Maybe I can, talk our way out of things.
Fair enough. Okay, Bastion's an underworld team. Captain Rachel. Cal's going to win another. Got it.
Captain Rachel
All right.
is typing, which will probably
Okay.
be the hell comment. So
Ah.
Captain Rachel is typing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Elio, do you want to go with them down to hell too?
No, because they only have 2. I'll stay with the mountain team. They need a healer.
They'll be. They have a healer.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Kastari is
yeah.
a paladin.
I am a healer.
I will throttle
I
the
worry
difficulty
with
either way.
just 2 people though, so at least three people make it save. Fuck it.
Okay. So we're staying with the standard team
Yep.
that we had originally. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Like,
Then
nothing
down the mountain we
changed.
go. Up the mountain they go.
I
Good.
jump.
Okay.
I jump off the mountain and I don't fly. I just plummet to my death.
Oh my god!
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
I
I do
haven't
jump off
flown
the
to get
mountain.
to the underworld.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I don't actually do that. I do jump off the mountain and fly down.
Fucking expedite the process.
Shade watches him do this and just scowls, show off as she climbs off the mountain.
Oh my god.
Can clerics learn fly? The spell?
I'm a baby cleric, so even if I
Nah,
could, probably
yeah.
not yet.
They can't learn fly.
I mean, they can do thunder stuff, which is kind of close.
Yeah, but it's like a mile up.
Listen,
No.
there's this thing called snowboarding. You can do it.
Mm.
I believe you.
You know what? Flip, can I snowboard down the mountain?
Oh,
You know what? I'll allow it at this point.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
Or
She
you can take
gets
my
a
dog
piece
down
of-
mountain.
She
Go
gets
on.
a piece of wood
Mhm.
and uses that to snowboard down the mountain.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm writing this down in my notes. Shades snowboards down the mountain. You will never forget.
Well, that could have been cleaner, but frankly, I was hoping to have I was hoping for the chance to do this in last session, but that was when we had a lot of people out. So, better messy than never, in my opinion. Anyway. I'm way too sober for this right now.
Get a
Okay,
drink.
hang on.
Welcome back, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's
Fantastic.
just the post-holiday ruts. It's fine. Whatever.
Like you do.
It kind of is, yeah. Okay. Now, make things a little bit less awkward. Like, where are you going? We'll say that these words came to Melchior before he pretty much tried to climb up the mountain. So Zena, Elio, and Kasari, you're the ones that were there from the get-go. As
Like
well,
from the village where Kasari's mom was.
yeah, like they're
Okay.
the ones that actually went up there to make it less hard. Like, hey, why you come back?
I figured that they didn't even start climbing yet by the time Melchior got the message. Like I figured they were just at the base of the second climb.
Well, we're retconning it, so like we had this conversation before we even started climbing. Period.
Oh, so no
Exactly.
snowboarding shade.
Yeah.
Cries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
Cries.
that's too much radicalness that we contain in one game.
Basically, half of last session did not exist. Essentially.
You'll have to live out your Sonic Riders fantasy. some other
Damn
time.
it. So I'm crossing out Shade snowboards down the mountain.
Yes.
This
Damn.
is so fucking sad.
I hate this.
Can't even be cool.
It's okay. It's fine. We'll
What's the
snowboard
fastest
later.
way for me to get to the underworld right now?
There's you could eat yourself off the mountain like you said.
Well, I no longer was on top of the mountain, so I can't do that. Can I just like Eldritch Blast my head off or something?
Oh my god. No. No. No, please.
I'm sorry. Okay.
There's still time for snowboarding later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We can snowboard later.
All right. So let's do this then. Meanwhile, while Shade and Melchior are walking back from the foot of where you climbed last session to back to the cabin, or the village. Bastion and Captain Rachel. TikTok is still warming up by the fire, but you two are finally at a nice point where all your wounds are healed up. You have a nice warm meal in front of you. Excuse me, in front of you. Um, there's nothing really you've been felt like wanting presently. Rector is still a crumpled heap on the table next to you, like not dead, but like a man who's been through a rough night of drinking, just full on head tabletop. He
Man,
appears
he's
to be
drunk.
breathing though.
God, I'd hope so.
Boy, did he get wrecked last night.
I'm pretty sure we need him.
Do you think he's actually alive, or
I don't know.
Um,
I don't know if
better
Poke
if
would find out.
he's constantly doing a systemic amount of failure. First your lungs slow down, and then your head gives out, and then you do some hokey pokey or something. Yeah.
That's definitely how it works.
Have Melchior and I have made it back yet, or no? I'm confused.
No, yet.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, never mind. Forget everything I said.
Covers your mouth.
I think I heard the bird. Ha ha. Ha ha.
do birds exist up? Wait, no, birds do exist up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
of course
What?
they do. What do you think they are? Government drones?
Yes, partially I do.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I gotta say, I kind of like it up here. The cold, it never bothered me anyway.
Oh my god.
It's nice and comfortable.
Uh,
What's the matter? Just let it go.
I would like you all to know that he has left the room and he is reaching for the alcohol.
If he's left the room, I'll say it out loud then. Welcome to the Conspiracy Corner with Bastion and Rachel, featuring Elsa.
He has grabbed the entire bottle, guys.
I'm not far off from doing the same.
Bastion.
Yes, yeah. What's up?
Now, do you think the Earth is flat?
What?
Yes, flat.
You're a captain. Have you ever fell off the map?
Well, no, but that's because the map is The map is long. The map is
Listen. Let Bastion break it down for you, okay? So life is like a circle, okay? We live in a sphere of influence. You feel me? Every dimension is a sphere, unless it's not. And then those are just strange dimensions. You could say it's a multiverse of madness. But most of us here in the regular universe, the better universe, we have a sphere of influence. And there's little spheres that intersect and go around. And they're all connected in one big circle within little circles. And that's just how we all are. That's how you have fire elementals, water elementals, gods, goddesses, demons, fiends, it's all connected in circles.
Bastion, dear.
Yes?
This is why I never went to school.
Oh, honey, we've got so much to do. You've got books on books on books to read. Oh. Are you okay, dear? TikTok, how much did she drink?
Quite a bit.
I see that.
I am going to be honest with you. I I did not go to school because I left to become a pirate,
Hmm.
which was probably the best decision in my life.
For shizzle,
Um,
for shizzle.
One, because I did not have to listen to circles.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
um, and also, uh, it's easy money.
Fair, but see, listen, you kind of went to the school. You kind of went to the school of hard knocks. That's called life, baby. It's a whole different kind of circuit. You see, you got book smarts, which is good for advancing things, doing things, and you got street smarts, like what you did. See, that's good for life living, for hard earnest jobs. You do something, you do it good. These guys, they get smart, they invent things that us guys use. See, it works in a circle.
So they're just nerds.
Yes, yes.
Um, Now, Bastion, dear, did you go to school?
Papa Russ taught me most everything I know, so I didn't go to contemporary school, but I did read lots of books.
You are partially a nerd, and I say that affectionately.
Oh, absolutely. No offense taken.
Now, what would you call someone who did not go to school if someone who did go to school is a nerd?
I
Uh,
would say they're about. I I'd call them a kobold lovingly because they're kind of stupid.
then I guess I am a kobold.
But you're the
Uh,
cutest little kobold in your family. Don't forget that. That you're different. You're not regular kobold.
I I am not a regular kobold. Um, but I could turn into one. Uh,
Very true. And you know what kobolds worship?
uh, what do they worship?
Meteors. They worship big circles.
God damn it! I don't want to be a kobold.
But then we gotta learn you read books.
Uh, who doesn't worship circles? I want to be them.
People who read books.
I'm I'm not going to go out and read books.
The rectangle, they're not even circle.
Oh, that is true. Maybe I will read a book.
Yeah, I start you easy. Picture pages. We go on mythology and fun adventures. Mhm.
I I I I am not illiterate, but
But
I
the
don't tend
pictures
to
are more
forget.
fun. Picture were 1,000 words. See,
Uh,
we start you off
Oh
on
my
one that maybe
god.
even TikTok might like. Call it Treasure Island.
and that's
Pirates.
when
Oh,
Shade and Melchior walk in.
God, I want to give props to Bastion and Rachel for keeping that going for so long. Shade walks in, tilts her head, looking at Rachel and Bastion. What are you to talk? Actually, you know what? I don't care. We've
okay.
got a mission.
Oh, what's the deets?
Going to the underworld.
Wait. Wait. We going where?
I didn't stutter. We're going to the underworld.
Not,
Hmm.
not in a we're here to kill you way. I should clarify.
No. But like, it'd be a good way to find information. Maybe somebody knows something
No, somebody definitely
about
knows something.
family,
No,
where I'm from.
about Rita.
Yeah, that too.
So Melchior,
Yes.
best friend of mine.
Mhm.
You've been telling us we need to go to the underworld. Here's my question. How?
Well, the Raven Queen said that she was going to convince a snooty elf to get some information. We were going to meet with her, and I think Sleeping Beauty over here is our conduit to that.
That would be correct. You
Who said
turn to see
that?
a woman that everyone except for Melchior you don't recognize. She has the appearance of a woman who has well the grace and beauty of someone young, but that air about her of being around for centuries, if not eons.
Oh, hello, ma'am. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I kind of give a small bow as well. Welcome.
She nods as she lets her wings unfurl, as you all get a better idea that that this is the Raven Queen of Melchior's. However, it was not prestige. Arrangement, yes. Thank you. Arrangements. Thank you.
Oh, Matthew, you know all the pretty women.
It's a curse and a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for that, Melchior. I do tend to leave a certain effect on the men in my life.
I certainly believe it.
She shrugs. Look on the bright side. It certainly helped you to get on Lady Maria's good side.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless.
That's not.
Wait, over the table, is Melchior's charm with the ladies due to the Raven Queen, and that's the explanation for this?
I think she's just taking credit for it.
I mean,
Yeah, it's all
a
me.
warlock gets everything from his patrons, so
That's not how it works at all.
I'm just
But
saying. I'm just saying.
anyway,
As she
continue.
strolls over, you realize the area around those present here, everything's frozen. Even to the point that the snow outside has stopped in mid-descent. All that's really presently seems alive and with motion is the party, Rector, and TikTok. At least as much as Rector can move at this point.
Dead man.
He's very drunk.
Unfortunately, yes, indeed, this man was to be our way in. However, she goes and kind of like rubs his chin a little bit as the body of Rector kind of like a puppet kind of like jerks up a little bit as she kind of tickles his chin a little. I am not one to be against playing with the little marionette.
Ugh.
Snaps her fingers as his body just kind of ragdolls up to a standing position.
Huh.
Well,
Uh,
Uh,
uh.
hmm.
This isn't
Do
hurting
you
him.
have a problem?
Out of respect for Melchior, Shade says nothing, but she does look very disturbed.
I do say out loud. That's not hurting him, is it?
I don't think so.
Good enough for
You'll
me.
have to ask him later.
I have zero relationship with Rector. This is fine.
he just became a muppet of a man.
Oh, yes. I can see why your father likes you.
My dad? You
Yes.
know him?
But of course, I know everyone. That's at least worth knowing. And I
clearly
must
think.
say, it's. Look good.
I was just saying, well, if you know who he is, I pray that we can maybe have a conversation or something later, because it would be nice to know.
It's a sly smile. I bet it would be. Well, either way, seeing as we can't have him open the door for us directly, we can at least have us get us in to, well, my part of her realm that I allow her to keep an eye on.
Sounds complicated.
No, it's like entering the estate of a rich asshole. Instead of going through the front door, we're going to go through the garden. Just momentarily.
I'm
I should
sensing
advise
some
you.
hostility.
For me, oh no, I allow her to take care of the paperwork of things while I keep an eye on the more important matters. How else do you think you all were able to do so much in Barovia without her interfering?
The lady sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
The lady does.
Literally a primordial.
Mm-hmm.
And because I am one of that kind, I, as the phrase goes, can do what I want, unlike those gods. All their prissy rules. But that's besides the matter. The wave of her hand, Rector's body gets down into a sloppy praying position, as it looks like he begins to kind of slowly go through a ritual to open up a portal in front of her. I should advise you all that, seeing as we are taking the background, I cannot guarantee we may not bump into old friends, adversaries along the way.
Great.
You don't have anyone in your past you regret how you, how should we say, departed last, would you?
Departed
I
like permanently, like
Anyone you've may have slighted or burned. Shade in particular might have an army of golems going after her, and they
I
are
mean,
drawn to the likes.
to be fair, they kind of deserved it.
I think everybody that we've departed with has deserved it. So
I mean, we are adventurers that kind of saved the world, so I mean, it's pretty given that we probably are gonna run into some people in there.
I don't have anybody like that. I'm good. Pure
Oh,
conscience.
good for you.
excellent. And what of you, Captain Rachel?
I don't
Oh no!
regret most things that I do.
Don't we know it?
What was that supposed to mean?
Take a drink.
Um, I may have killed before, but listen, they deserved it. 100% they did.
Well, let's find out how much they agree whether they deserved it or not, shall we? With that, a portal does open up with a gust of cold wind in front of Rector, whose body just drops to the floor with a thud. I'll let him rest for the time being. If he is destined to join us, I imagine his goddess could see to that. All right. Who's ready for a return trip to the Shadowfell?
I'm always ready.
As ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Aye, let's go.
The Raven Queen just smiles. Well, while keeping her eye on all of you without turning her back, she just backsteps into the portal, with only her smile being the last thing you see before she disappears into the darkness.
Follow.
Shade's gonna follow.
Rachel's gonna follow as well.
I like that we just show up and say, hey, we're going to hell. Didn't give Captain Rachel and Bastion any choice in the matter whatsoever. They're just coming with us, and they're fine with it. They've just accepted it.
Are you really surprised though? Are you really?
I'm not, but
I'm
it's
not.
very funny.
Rachel, before you step in, you feel a heavy hand on your shoulder as TikTok stares down at you. Are you
She looks
sure of this, my queen?
TikTok, dear. I was going to go to hell one way or another. Um, and this is just the fastest route. I should be fine.
I just worry you will learn some things you wish you wouldn't have upon entering. The Shadowfell holds many secrets.
That's a little ominous. Um, uh, I, I will, I, again, that's a little ominous. Um, I, I think I can handle whatever I will learn down there.
Well, good. Then let's go to the land of the dead together.
Hell yeah.
Oh man,
They
TikTok's
taste
coming.
like jerky. Meanwhile, back up on the top of the mountain.
Oh, God.
Someone had to tell him.
Mm-hmm.
I just bit the bullet.
How do you spell bruises?
Bruises, I think. Not sure.
Thank you. I couldn't figure it out because I'm an idiot, apparently.
Well, I can't remember how to spell things. I just use spell
You
check.
spelled
half the time.
bruises.
I did. Oh, it was correct. Okay, great. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. On top of the mountain, Elio, Kasari, and Zena. You've been able to kind of like walk through the winding roads of the Kukar clan village and are greeted with all kinds of wondrous smells of nice roasting meats and wonderful salted stews. It is like walking through a jungle of savory scents, sounds, and smells. No, I said smells in there twice. Regardless,
Smells real good, super smelly.
yes. As you walk along, without just merely turn her back to you, Dolma just begins, well, questioning you all. So please, fill me in. Why do you wish to speak with Ula?
Okay. There's okay, it's been so long. Hold on, over the table. I'm checking my notes again.
Are we asking her for permission to bring the Cougar clan to Uyrale?
Right, but I guess we're
Dragon
gonna try to
War,
explain why we needed
Dragon
her in Uriel.
Warriors,
Yeah, we need.
executions, trial by combat, stuff like that.
End of the world.
End of
Yep,
the world.
we need a
potential lich.
Right.
Dragon execution, dragon energy extraction, all those things.
Is that over the table or under the table?
Over the table.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not even there.
Okay. All right. So,
just trying to remind you.
Thank you. So, we kind of got a end of the world situation here going on. Those bastards down the mountain insulted us, and they're trying to frame this princess for murder, so she'll turn into a dragon. So that she can help fuel the return of Tiamat or whatever, and fill the world with dragons that'll kill everybody. And the only way to save her is trial by combat, but they want a fucking army. And so I came to ask Ula if she would put in a good word for me so that the clan would come down and fight so that this doesn't happen. Also, they have a lich, which is like an undead wizard thing, and that lich was my friend, and I want her back, and I think she's also super dangerous and could hurt a lot of people, and I don't think Ula would jive with her world being overrun by dragons and shit, so we're here. And I wouldn't be here unless I had another option, but this seems to be like the only option, and they're having me ask, even though they know that maybe they don't know that the Cougar clan's supposed to stay here and guard the entrance to Elysium, but here we are, so that's what's happening, Mom.
He stops mid walk, looks back over her shoulder at you with this I see kind of look. That's quite a bit to shoulder.
I've been busy. She
Clearly
gives an awkward smile.
She's been in a lot of dates.
Oh, good. Has she found anyone decent to, I don't want to say settle down with, that's me with the table thinking out loud, but to be a have at her side, boy?
Well, she found this one lady, but I don't know if
she's
you talked to her.
What? No! What?
Right?
No,
Isn't she the dead one?
Devon's not dead. What the fuck, guys?
Oh, her. It's been a while.
I haven't seen her in a while. It's it's when you're traveling
Yeah, you
all
haven't
over.
seen her in a while, and you started to flirt with my princess.
That was like flirting, Zena. Sometimes you gotta charm, and also wanted to make sure that boy of hers wasn't trying to anything funny.
He's too stupid for that.
Well, I didn't know that.
Remember that one time you went to jail?
You went to jail too.
I didn't.
Yes, we did.
We found you in jail.
Did we? Oh, not that time.
You were in jail.
I meant the time. I meant the time you blew up a city.
They framed me, and they framed the princess, so that's why they tossed me in jail. Okay, yeah, they tossed me in jail. But I've pretty much been acquitted, sort of. But they still want a tribal combat. Also, they're calling us rude stuff and saying we're not honorable, so want to kick their ass. But that's not as important as the sacred duty to the mountain. She kind of like
Goma
grumbles.
just belly laughs. Well, I'm glad you have a few prospective shield mates out there.
Shield me.
And whether it be someone above your station or someone equal to it, I am happy to hear that you are at least not going with the first two things. That's the first person you see with two legs.
Sorry,
Much
it's
like
like,
I
hey,
did.
yeah, I'm totally, very picky. I'm very, yep. Shut up. You're not here.
Oh, I'm laughing as me.
Kisara reaches through the fourth wall and pokes her finger into your chest and says, "You're not here."
I'm not laughing as Melchior. I'm laughing as me.
Exactly, you're not here. That's kidding.
We're allowed to laugh at you specifically.
No, it's Kisara is just like, shh. Shh, don't say anything. Don't tell my mom.
Tell her what?
Tell your mother what?
Nothing. Well, I didn't want to tell you I was in jail, but I was framed falsely, so they let me out. Obviously, I'm here.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's kind of... You kind of don't like to tell your parents you went to jail, so that's a... I don't even think I'd mentioned that to Dad, so...
Really? He was in jail at least twice.
Oh, I mean, I just... I forgot.
That's how I met your father.
Wait, really? What the...
Did I ever tell you?
What?
You meet some of the most fun people in jail. Man, I didn't raise you right at all.
Mom, what the hell?
She just kind of goes and ruffles your hair a little bit.
We don't have... Mom!
I'm glad you haven't lost your sense of humor.
Mom!
Because you're going to need it.
I didn't know Ula had a sense of humor. Does she like jokes? If I tell her a joke, will this go over better?
Mainly, you're going to need to have your wits or spirits about you. She kind of gestures towards the stairway with Ula behind her.
Oh.
If your desire is this urgent, I would recommend going now, lest you want your grandmother to do it in your stead.
I mean, I don't think Grandma would come back. Yeah. Do you, I guess, before we go, anything else I should do or know? I mean, you've always been a little bit better at this part than me, so...
She nods sagely. That is fair. Well, there's a few important things I would bring to light. The biggest being that no one has ever ascended these steps and, well, returned. She looks both to you, Zena, and you, Elio. Typically, those of the Cuckoo clan die out on the battlefield. Those who live long enough are not treated as failures, but if anything, as the most talented warriors our people have ever created. And if they lived long enough to the ripe age of 150, they are allowed to follow in Ula's steps after spending many years teaching our youngest to go join Ula up in Elysium. Whether they make it or not, that is between them and the mountain to really decide as, I guess, their final trial. You are probably some of the youngest people who have been up these steps in, well, since Ula herself went to go and scout the way for the other gods to their seats upon high. If you have any questions about our culture, people, now would be the time to ask it. Otherwise, I'll make sure there's a nice hearty meal for you all upon your return.
But you just said nobody comes back.
I know what I said, but I have faith enough in my parentage and in your friends. At least make it back, if not alive, but at least with a few scars.
Thanks, Mom. Kisari goes and gives her mom a big hug.
He returns it. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God. Hold on. Oh, dang it! Roll 20. Come back. Bring me back my character sheet. Roll 20.
Okay, you feel like your back kind of slightly strained by your mom giving you like the biggest bear hug you can possibly manage.
Mm.
Do you return it?
Yes.
Okay, roll a strength.
Roll strength. Just a pure strength check.
Your strength check.
Okay.
Is this the first roll of the game? Holy shit.
I think so.
First roll of the new year, baby.
And it was a 12.
That's about average.
19. As you watch as the mother and daughter embrace each other, you can see them kind of grimace as you hear a slight little popping of their spines as they both like slightly do crush one another. Your mother lets go.
Good hug.
Good hug.
There
Make
better
sure
be
to
another
go-
one waiting for me when I come back.
Just make it back.
Okay, you got it. She Kasari looks at Zena and Elio and she says, "Well, you heard my mom. So far, nobody's come back. So if you guys want to stay down here or wait for me, I totally get it.
It's just a staircase.
It's a staircase to Elysium. It's not just a staircase, my dude.
It's just a place. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you might not come back.
We will come back.
Okay, all right, we will come back. Let's go then. We're coming back. Sorry, turns around to the staircase.
Easy peasy.
No problem, right? Oh God. Let us ascend.
All right. As you all start climbing up the steps, trying to make a little bit of rub in my throat. The others, you all begin to descend through the portal. From the other side, you find a cold staircase going down. It is after a time as your eyes begin to focus, you begin to realize that you're kind of walking in what feels like to be a almost bottomless crypt, passing by very dimly lit torches. It is without really any sound. I wouldn't say it's cold. If anything, it is more still. Like the element of whether like, time itself has even begun to decay into this part of the Shadowfell. The Raven Queen, for her part, appears to be always in front of you. Within enough of a distance, you can still see her silhouette, but not clear enough to truly make out her entire form. In the distance, you can hear whispers, scratches of all kinds of things that have long departed your world. Almost like looking out from either through around unseen corners or in just maybe hidden away in the dimly lit darkness.
very welcoming place.
Shade is sticking close to the group. She is a little freaked out.
Does anything in particular stand out as I'm looking around?
Roll a perception check.
23.
If anything, you get the impression that these tombs, these steps. Rector's here?
Rector's here.
The meat body is here.
Oh god!
Did he get left behind in the bar?
I mean, Sky can definitely drag his ass
Chuck
in.
him in.
Actually, I'll roll it back a little.
Oh my gosh.
Rector,
Oh, I'm
You wake
so
up-
sorry.
no, you're good. Good. You wake up. Your body feels like it has been filled with pricks and needles. You can feel your head's like throbbing as you find yourself kind of like in the fetal position with your head having like been like almost dropped ragdoll style onto the floor.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
As you look up to see a dark portal in front of you. One that just reeks of the scent of your great holy one's handiwork. And you already can see a bit of TikTok's tail disappearing into it.
What the hell? Where? Do I know where I am? Does Rector know where he is?
You are still presently in the town you helped defend. Since having like saved the place, you've been basically eating up and drinking to kind of dull the pain.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But yep. But upon waking up, you don't feel really kind of hungover. You feel like something supernatural has been using you as a marionette.
Did you come back just because you're being used as a marionette and you're like, I cannot abide by this?
It just worked out that way. Rector will pick himself up off the ground. There's no one else here, right?
Everyone left.
There are other people in the tavern, but everyone else has been kind of like frozen in place, save for you, in this single dark portal to the Shadowfell.
I could just say no, right? I could just... No, I can't. He brushes himself off, like adjusts his shirt, like kind of like, all right, see if I live through this one. He just starts to go to follow everybody.
All right. As you enter in, you see no one in front of you, save stairs descending down deep into we can presume is the abyss, in what can be best described as the greatest labyrinth, nay, like the biggest crypt of that the underworld contains. We can hear in the slight distance the slight sounds of people's steps further into the crypt.
Did anyone tell them this is a terrible idea? Did anyone tell them this?
Oh my.
Wait until he finds out whose idea it was.
Oh! Rector turns around to see if the exit to the portal's still there.
It is gone.
Rector
Step through
sighs
with your own will.
and just starts to go down and try to catch up to people.
Okay. As you're reading down, you can hear a voice echoing up the chambers towards you. For those down deeper into the crypt, this voice itself over the table is much louder. Really? It's a woman's voice, one with hints of annoyance. Are you really here to come into my domain without my permission? You hear those in front. You hear your guide just kind of chuckle to herself ahead of her, ahead of you all. Why, yes. We have someone we wish to talk to, and we're not going to let you slow us down. The voice echoes again. Those contained here have died and passed for a reason. Their time on your plane has ended, and therefore they deserve their rest, and what comes afterwards is for those of the living to deal with.
What's happened? I speak up. What's happened is now what was supposed to happen, though. That has to have far further reaching consequences.
You've brought them along, I see. The voice just shakes. I thought we had a deal. I stayed out of your business, and you did not interfere with my duties.
Well,
I wasn't part of any such deal, so I'm not saying anything.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Everyone looks at the Raven Queen. Well,
Yeah, I'm not
Raven
getting.
Queen is just
shrugs.
the Raven Queen just shrugs slightly. By the way, even though you're not there just yet, Rector me boy, over the table, this is the woman that's in front of them.
Okay.
You know what she looks like.
Okay.
Give me a dex roll, by the way. No, athletics, please, to see how quickly you're gonna catch up to your companions.
Ooh, my first roll in so long. It feels so good.
Start running, old man.
Oh man.
All right. Athletics. All right. Here.
I thought it was a dex roll.
8. I did athletics.
Oh, well. He's hobbling. Old man is limping.
Yeah, your muscles aren't fully there just yet. The Raven Queen's voice echoes throughout the place, almost just as loud as Sky's. It is not for you, dear goddess, to make the call that affects the entire world, nay, the entire thing of everything of creation. Was it not you and your own friends who meddled in the affairs of primordials so long ago? Do they not have a right to fight in any way to save their world? What say you, Eternals? Do you think you deserve that right?
I've never really been one for rules and limitations, so I'm going to do whatever it takes to help the world.
I mean, look at me. I'm a rogue. You think I follow rules?
I have not followed a single rule.
Ever.
For you.
Ever.
Make that the truth.
I do believe rules and regulations are important in keeping things in order for a world in order helps it far from chaos, but chaos will always want to turn order into chaos, and order will always want to stop chaos. However, I do believe that though the rules are there for a good reason, I think that there are those that would abuse the rules to get their own way and to delve all our worlds into chaos. And I think that's more of maybe what's happening here.
Rules are more like guidelines than anything. We don't have to follow them.
Especially when they're stupid.
Stupid. Sky just hisses. Rector, you can feel her rage emanating through this realm, being her cleric, into your very soul. You can feel her fury. These rules are here for a reason. These rules and laws are there to keep things fair. If we were to just simply let those in the desire for supposed good to always have their way, there would never be any order. And you're telling me that your implied sense of justice, your impression of good, is better than the order that I've helped to guide the last 1,000 years?
What I'm
No.
saying is the person we're trying to meet and save is supposed to be alive based on verifiable information from somebody who came from the future. So the fact that she is dead right now throws your order out of balance. We're simply trying to restore it.
I do not make mistakes. Unlike you lot. How many times have you all made calls that left you all in debt to what you would others would claim to be evil beings?
Several.
I don't think I ever have.
Okay. Alright, listen.
I don't.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
like, I look to the Raven Queen. I don't see the Raven Queen as evil. So I can honestly say I don't think I have.
You have oh, you dear Mori, you have pardoned yourself with what some could be considered as just an evil being of Strahd with Lady Maria.
Lady Maria is her own person. She has nothing to do with Strahd. And I mean, our relationship is tenuous at best.
Miss Ilania, you've, despite being a priestess of my own companion, agreed to help out a criminal overlord.
When have I ever stated that I was a good cleric? I've never once stated that I was a good cleric. So using me as an example is a little bit embarrassing.
But my point still stands. What makes you all worthy of being here? Captain Rachel, though you have not claimed much in the terms of lives, your, as they say in your realm, rap sheet could wrap around Versailles at least twice over. And let's not even look at your own companions and their own lacking of life.
Now, I can't actually defend myself from that. Um,
I can. I'll be the first to say that Rachel um, is a bit strange and is a bit of an acquired taste, but over the last few months, I don't think Rachel would ever let anything bad happen to any of us. So I think that speaks to some level of character for her.
I No, I would never let anything bad happen to them. That part is true. Um, in all honesty, I think I would do whatever I can to make sure they are safe. Um, which is something I never thought I would say. Uh, and besides, I I have started to become a perfect little angel in their company.
Huh?
What can I say? We're a good example.
I should find the most honest among you would be that dragon folk, Bastion. Although your desire to court a certain lady from from a certain flower girl remains to be seen, but I am not one to judge the affairs of love.
Oh, are you talking about Lily? She's just a wonderful fellow. I love her dearly.
Also, what the hell are you talking about being dishonest? Or he's being the most honest one. I like to think that we're all being a little bit honest here.
If that being the case, let's hear your true, honest feelings about your companion, my soldier that's been traveling with you, Rector.
It's a bit stuffy, but he's okay.
I don't know him very well. I can't really say anything. He
He's
seems
a bit
fine.
naggy, but he seems fine.
He's entertaining.
He killed the shit out of hold on. Rebooting. He killed the shit out of 2 giants the other night. That was awesome.
Indeed. However, your desire to save your companion would mean the saving of others out there, including those I'd be honestly surprised you find worthy of your heroism. Rector's deeds run far, they run deep. His ledger is soaking with many sins that he is currently working off for me.
I mean,
So we've
Would
been
you
told.
would you truly defy a god to save someone like him?
I mean, if it helps, I guess you could put a little red on the village. If it helps ease the burden.
what happened in Rector's past was in the past. All that really matters to me is what he does moving forward. And if he asks for my help, I would give it to him. I would give my help to anybody who asks.
Rector, by this point, you have caught up.
Nectar wouldn't say anything. He would just listen from behind everybody while they're focused.
Shade is kind of thoughtful for a minute. She's like, used to, I'd probably have a hard time forgiving something like that. But I guess being in this group, she looks to Melchior, has rubbed off on me a little bit. So, as long as he's not an asshole now, that's really all I can ask for.
And what say you, Rector? Should I bend the rules for someone such as yourself? Do you feel deserving of my blessing?
Oh.
Rector would.
Welcome back, Sleeping Beauty.
Sky, you shouldn't bend the rules, but I'd make you an offer. You shouldn't bend the rules out of your goodwill. But if someone's willing to sacrifice something, namely me, seeing as I'm the one closest to you, to get what the party wants done, would that be a fair trade?
No.
What's your offer?
What will we bargain?
What are
What you
you?
guys
Go for it. Sorry.
Rector would like lean in. What you guys are asking for?
Saving Rita.
We're trying to figure out what happened to Rita.
When and where, so we can stop it. Keep in mind, she isn't supposed to be dead. Mary from the future said that Rita was alive.
So shit's kind of whack right now, and we're trying to fix the balance of things. And saving Rita seems like the key to do that.
What would it take? Because to figure out or bring someone back seems like it.
We're not really asking to bring her back. We just need to talk to her to find out when she died, so we can go back and unscramble the world.
Oh. What do you want from me then? What can I give you?
That's a question for Sky, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I exactly want to happen. Meanwhile,
Well,
Oh, fun.
Up the mountain, do do do. Up the
Here we
mountain,
go.
do do do.
meanwhile, at the exact same time, you three are ascending to the top of the Mesogrim Mountains itself. The weather itself is starting to blow hard. Can I get some Constitution rolls from all three of you? Specifically, Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Let's see how well you're holding up to the weather.
What if I cast Prestidigitation to heat myself?
I would allow it to give you advantage.
Awesome. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't need advantage.
Nice. Okay.
All
All right, all three of you are weathering the wind, the snow, just the constant billowing of the storm itself, getting to the point it's hard to see out ahead of you.
Is it getting too hard to fly?
It's just about there, yes, but it is not unbearable for you to kind of like keep yourself steady.
Alright.
I would say you can rise up. You're just kind of like keeping close to the steps. You don't actually have to like drag your feet through the snow. If that does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I would say that as you guys are going up, that you are close enough to the three of each other to be able to kind of to talk to one another as you move along.
Got nothing to say, really. We're just going up the mountain.
As they are going up the mountain, Zena, she's weathering it fine, but she does like have her arms like wrapped around her, and she's like, "I don't let go hold to disappear."
It's the altitude. And, I guess it keeps, nasties away, right? Don't make it easy.
About to keep me away.
Sorry, like, thinks for a second. And then, let's see, do I have anything? Have anything for this? Hmm. I don't know if I have anything for this. Unless I literally set her on fire, but that doesn't seem like a great.
I wouldn't like that.
No. No. How about oh, I know. Why didn't I do this? Kasari kind of turns around and places a hand onto Zena. And casts protection from energy to give her a little bit of extra cold resistance. I don't know if that'll actually do much, because it's like...
Nice.
Well, she's
You know,
already cold
it's-
resistant, so that's double.
I mean, because she seems to be having the most trouble right now with the cold. So, hopefully that'll help with the wind and the cold.
She does feel better. She's just not sorry and thanks.
You got this. Alright. I don't know how much longer it is. I've never been this way, but can't be too far, right? We just gotta keep going. We'll get there. I think we'll know it when we see it, I guess. Just follow my lead and watch your step. Stay close. I'll try to take it slow. Oh, sorry, she's got a more serious expression. She's not like joking around as much. But she's taking like slow steps up the stairs. Kind of like being buffeted by the wind, but also being careful to step in a way that everyone can follow.
Zena's following behind her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue to go up the mountain, I need all three of you, yes, to give me some strength saving throws. The first, for our ladies on the ground, just to see how well you can keep up the ascent, and for you, Elio, mainly to see how well you hold on to your broom.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is like the worst thing for me. I'm using my inspiration.
Oh God.
That's not that better, but at least it's not a nat 1.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you are holding strong. Zena, you are still on your feet. Elio, unfortunately, it is a bit too hard for you to keep up to your broom, but you are not blown off the mountain.
I'll start walking.
As it is, yeah, it is like almost pure blizzard right now as you continue up the steps, which never seem to end.
He's gonna start walking and just
Okay.
flipping the backs of Zena's armor plates.
Yeah, Zena just kind of like reaches behind her and just like holds onto his wrist.
Kasari reaches back and grabs Zena's wrist, so they make like a chain. Chain.
If only we had an invention that ties us together. I don't know, like a long string or something. Just putting out.
Well, my rope's back on the side of the mountain. Damn it!
I have a rope.
You have
wait,
a rope?
I used that rope.
Yeah, you did.
Exactly.
Look, either we make it together or we die together.
We need
It's
to buy
fine.
more rope. That's what
We're
we
good.
need.
Nobody gets left behind.
Okay.
Ohana means family. Kidding.
All right.
I will cast bless on all of us. That might help a
Yay.
bit.
Hell
All three
yeah.
of us
Beauty.
get +4s.
Hell
That'll
yeah.
help.
Okay. For the sake of your spell slots, save that.
Oh,
So,
should
but
I?
can I cast bless still? Or no?
I mean, how long is this? How long does it last? Because you're about to be climbing for an hour.
Oh.
I don't want to do that to you.
Oh,
We
it'll
lose it
last
just
for a
for
minute.
yeah.
Mine lasts an hour, so I'll just have casted mine, I guess.
Oh no, yours is fine for Zena. It should be fine. I can keep myself warm with precipitation.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah. I'd rather you. I mean, I don't want to be a dick to you and make you lose mechanically your slots. So hold on to that. So, as you continue up, and an hour passes. Please give me strength saving throws from all three of you once more.
Fuck. I am so screwed. Oh, thank God. Literally the worst equipped for this.
Dang.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Do it. Hey!
All right. The first hour that passes, it gets to the point that you hear nothing but wind. You feel frostbite everywhere upon your fingers. It's going to be hard to actually feel anything. But you're all still walking together.
Hola.
Another round of strength saving throws.
Oh no, you're gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. I guess fuck it. I guess I have to use it since it's the only thing I have that boosts me. So 2d4. That's better than
Okay.
it's better than an 8.
The next hour, it gets to the point that you see nothing truly but snow. To the point you can only see really like the few steps ahead of you.
Oh boy.
Elio, you nearly pass out for a brief second there when you feel your destiny kind of keeping you standing. Kasari and Zena, because Kasari, you are still going strong. Zena, you're trying to lose feeling in your arms.
I need those.
Really, you do? The worst you could lose.
Okay, another round of strength saving throws.
Oh, that's it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have nothing else to help.
All right, Zena and
see.
Kasari, during the next hour, you are able to keep yourselves awake. Elio, though, halfway through, is at a point that someone's going to need to carry him the rest of the way.
Zena carries him.
Zena's gonna. Okay. All right.
The wind continues to hollow and bellow. You can barely see a step in front of you.
Zena's just kind of got Elio, like, she's holding him. I guess it would kind of be bridal style, but she's got him, like, tucked into her chest. Not comfortable. Sorry about the metal, but she's trying her best to keep you warm.
if it works, it works.
Give me another set of strength saving throws. Zena, you're at disadvantage. Elio, don't worry about it.
Would I have to make con or is it fine?
You're fine. Right now, you're kind of being warmed up by Zena.
Oh, good. Nice fish scale. That fish scale warmth, yo.
Sorry, you're having a hard time staying awake. You're not having that extra benefit of Zena's heat. Zena, you are holding strong, probably because you have Elio close to you. But at this point, as Kasari, you find yourself that you need to actually huddle with Zena to keep you, all three of you warm enough to continue going up.
Kasari at this point, I don't know. It's so windy, right? There's no way to light a torch. It wouldn't stay lit.
At this point, it would. I mean, you can try.
Well, see, in my bag I have this plaid overcoat and this polka dot kilt that are just like so unstylish, and I was gonna just set them on fire and like wrap them around my torch to make it stay lit longer.
Okay, let's say that. Yeah, you can spend those, and that would light the way.
All right, so I'm gonna use all. I guess the kilt and I have a bonnet that I'll just get rid of.
I would say this would add 5 to your next roll.
Okay, to try to stay warm and use a torch. Let me also take a torch out of my.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I still have an overcoat that I haven't burnt yet because it was just too big, I guess, to burn with all of it together. She's gonna like
Zena, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead. Finish your
I was gonna say she's gonna be like holding on to Zena with like one arm, so like they're kind of huddled together, and then like her arm is gonna be out with the torch in front to try to like see a little better, but also like keep them warm. That's it.
Okay. Zena and Kasari. Give me another strength saving throws with disadvantage.
Oh my.
As you feel the 5th hour. So, Kasari, that would bring yours up to at least
15, I think.
10, 15, yeah. Zena, yours would be at 13. You're starting to have a hard time actually standing at this point. You're going at now half speed.
Right. I'm gonna burn the overcoat for the next round. Do I have to use another torch too?
No, I'll allow you to keep the same torch.
Okay. I'll burn the whole overcoat for this. I don't know how much extra that would get me, if any, but...
Zena, you can't feel almost anything. Your eyes are... you're having a hard time keeping them open right now. Elio, you've been aware of your surroundings, but you've been like huddled so close that it's to the point that the sound has become almost like zoned out, almost like in a meditative state, aware, but it's almost like been it's like been riding in a car during a road trip where
That's a good
you
thing.
kind of pass for a second. Yeah, and it's been like 2 hours. And still more of the mountain ahead of you. Looking at your companions, Kasari, you hear one voice on the air. Warrior, why do you ascend?
Kazari, kind of into the blizzard, because she can't really tell where the voice is coming from. And her voice is kind of muffled by the wind and by, like, the snow. It says, Mighty Ula, we need you. We need the Cooper clan to save the Earth, to save our plane. And I will ascend this mountain if it proves my worth to gain your assistance.
Zena, you hear through your chattered teeth. Warrior, why do you ascend?
Shivering, but I need help to save my princess. And she glances at Kasari. And I am not letting my friend climb up this mountain by herself.
Elio, it's hazy, but you have enough focus and energy to respond as you hear. Warrior, why do you ascend?
I wouldn't call myself a warrior, but my friend's up here, so I'm up here. That's it. That's all I say.
All three of you roll charisma checks, please.
Oh, straight charisma?
I know this is back. Yeah, make it persuasion.
Oh, Zena!
You got an inspiration there,
Do you
Zena?
want inspiration? I have one. Use mine.
Okay.
So take
That
the
would be the 18 then.
Yeah.
18. Very well. You hear a slight whistling noise as suddenly a very large maul, a warhammer essentially, lands a few feet in front of you as the skies just suddenly part, revealing like mere feet in front of you this large arena of sorts, stones tiled with nothing really too exquisite upon it, but you see above you the stairway leading up what looks like to be 5, maybe 6, 20 miles ahead of you to a shining looking city above. But that's when you realize on the sides, lining every step of the way, 1, 2, nay, thousands upon every step, bordering each side, glowing spectral warriors clad in the garments of the Kukar clan, various ancestors, descendants of Kasari and her people, who now guard the entryway to Elysium, or just upon rows, all staring at you. As you see one lone figure walking down the steps, a dwarven woman. At the same time, down in Shadowfell, you lot. I hope, Shade, you can hear this over your headphones. You hear a "so be it" from Sky, as all your visions kind of like disappear for a moment before you appear into this wooden glade. You can tell, for those who were there, a little kind of slice of heaven, so to speak, of Barovia. as all of you, minus the Raven Queen, who is nowhere to be seen. So it would be Bastion, Captain Rachel, Melchior, Shade, Rector, and TikTok. As you hear slight moanings upon the wind. Sky cries out. If you truly believe that your world is worth bending the rules for something as almost insignificant as one mortal's life, I ask you to prove it, to prove that you are deserving of this. Your ally, Mr. Rector, has, for over a lifetime, taken many of my charges' bodies, corpses, their bits and parts, across my realm to the mortal one, to Brissel proper, and allowed them to be made into armies upon legions of the undead. As she says this, the realm around you just to kind of rumble as various corpses and bodies start to come out. A literal army of darkness. See now the efforts of his work. See amongst them how even my own brethren are amongst this unfortunate damned and now are cursed to work for some undead, some evil being who knows what. Meanwhile, up in the mountain, Ula, as she descends upon you all, you warriors have come this far, asking for me, for my aid. That alone should go and prove your desires. But I would be skirting my duties to not give you a proper challenge. She comes down across the arena from you all as you see the Stormwind woman in front of you. Willingness, the hammer comes back to her hand. Mortals. Nay, Kasari, Zena, and Elio. I have watched with pride as you've all have done your part to keep this, the glory of goodness, alive here. You three also notice the various warmth come back to you. To you, if you deem yourself worthy to ask for the warriors of the Cuckoo clan to come down, I would not send those still in training. I would send you the very best. The centuries upon centuries of the warriors, as the various ones lining the various warriors who've ascended here prior, kind of like, salute you all, are just waiting to come join you in combat. I would give you command of the very warriors proven their worth to guard the realm of Elysium, to join in your cause. But to that, I ask you one simple thing. You three do battle with me. If you manage to draw one blow upon me, manage to draw an ounce of my blood, I will give you command of these warriors, of my very best. Uyrale just goes and gets ready. While meanwhile, down in the underworld, as Sky raises the army of the damned that Rector has helped build. As both at the same time say that all of you, if you wish the favor of the gods, all of you, time to prove your worth.
Tails emoji.
And we're gonna go and go take a break here before we go into the second half of today's game.
Tails emoji.
Rector in character, sweating, me out of character. Woo! I helped make an army.
Good job.
Is it an
Over the
undead
table?
army?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. army
Okay.
of the various corpses that Rector has helped ferry out of Barovia to essentially help build Tayet's army. Their souls are upset. I'll tell you now, as you guys get your snackums and drinkums, one side, you guys got to outlast an army of the damned. The other side, you have to hit Ula once. Prep
Oh,
yourself as
y'all
you fit.
y'all are doing the Sands fight. Have fun.
Oh my god.
We'll be back in about 15. Grab your food, grab your snackums. Today's gonna be interesting.
Oh
It's
god.
perfect for crowd control. God damn it.
So question for y'all, since I've been away for a while, have you all leveled up?
Significantly, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
how,
me
what
and Bill.
level are you?
9.
Yeah, what?
I think you should have gone up at least twice. Oh, ask Flint.
Well,
I would
yeah,
try
we'll
with
ask that.
yeah, I would try
Okay.
with Flint.
You should.
I
Mhm.
think Paige and I have leveled up I think twice since we like started, like before summer.
Yeah, you guys have been kind of like steadily trying to catch up to us.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
guys have been like speed leveling essentially.
Yeah, with me
Nice.
and Melchior being like the veteran level that you need to get to. Uh, out of curiosity, Maury, what level are you?
13, I think.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, well, how you feeling?
me or Rector? There's two different people here. One is very proud. The other, eh.
Shade's gonna remember when you yelled at her about making a deal with his name is slipping my mind, but oh god, what is his name? Xanathar. Shade's gonna remember that she got yelled at for that. So
Rector's gonna be like, I was literally stuck in a different plane of existence with no one else to go to.
Shade does not care. She does not care.
Hey, listen, they're already dead. How hard can it be?
Um, I mean, Ken Kaneki was already dead, but you see how hard of a fight he puts up.
We have so many clerics.
Yeah, I have. Hold on.
Two.
Well, like I have a fun little ability that's gonna be very fun.
Phoenix style?
Fun. Yes. Appreciate that reference, Wolfie. I miss the days where I could just throw a phoenix down on a undead monster and kill it instantly.
Facts.
Let's see, what spells do I have?
Now I've got. What was it, Megalophaneus?
Rector, wait, what level are you?
I'm level 8.
Okay, so how about you use yours one turn, and then once that wears off, I use mine.
Okay, that's fair. Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of spells that are to deal with the undead.
It's because you weren't trying to kill him before. You were just a ferryman.
He wasn't even Rector wasn't even a cleric then. Rector was just a dude who was just trying to survive in Barovia. He's just really good at logistics.
I did not mean to do that.
Candy!
Listen,
Y'all, I've been excited for this encounter for ages. This is why I was so awkward at the start. I wanted to make sure I had the right team set up here.
Oh my god.
there we go.
I need to save this. I want to save it.
Yeah, you've got to be stuck with me for 3 minutes.
What are you talking about?
He's quoting this scene for the first Spider-Man movie.
Oh,
Call me
I got that
Bonesaw.
reference.
it just came out of
Saw is
nowhere.
ready.
Oh man. Did someone say my name?
No.
Say my name, say my name.
Oh, I thought I heard someone go, Natty, and I was like, what?
Oh, those are the traps that you have to.
That would be a kick in the teeth from Sky.
We barely made it 10 days into the new year, and I thought we'd at least go a bit longer before the first trap reference.
So we heard you like
I'm
mimic.
surprised I didn't hear it on the first day of the fucking year.
That's valid. To that, I'm going to send you a picture I think that very well might trigger your gay side. Because I think you deserve it.
My
There
what?
you go. There you go. I sent you some tasty fan art eye candy.
Fiddle load. Oh, hey, hi, Stola. Hi, Stola. Twirls hair.
But yeah,
The
thank
other,
you all
the
for.
other, the other one is my daughter, but the other one, Yestola. Hi, twirls hair. Rector casts the void.
That's my secret spell. To be honest, I'm glad that we're having to fight an army of the undead. Rector was ready to be like, you know what, just take me.
Oh, Shade would have kicked your ass. She'd be like, actually, hold on a second. Drags Rector over, just starts beating the shit out of it.
I really hope this goddess isn't like immune to radiant, or also like I can't do anything but heal. We'll see.
We'll see.
Hey, Captain Mora, can I have a boomstick now? Because we're
What?
going against an army of darkness.
Oh, he's gonna be Ash. Gotta chop off your arm and put a chainsaw on there, buddy.
I mean, I've had worse ideas.
I hate that whenever someone says Ash, my first thought is Ash Ketchum because you said, oh, he's gonna be Ash, and I'm like, what? And then you said something about losing your arm, and I was like, what? What Pokemon movie is that a part of?
Oh, I'm about to become filthy and fine.
I need alcohol.
I mean, Ash did die several times in the anime already.
He did. I've been slowly going through the Pokemon movies with my boyfriend, and good God, the amount of times that kid would just throw himself at something thinking that it's gonna work. I could make a counter.
That's his most endearing character trait.
He's
Oh, I
seen
love
one
it.
too many.
Definitely his most endearing. I love it when Ash just runs into things.
Pikachu, I'm the main character. Nothing can happen.
He's gonna die
Literally.
again one of these days.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, what was the movie? Oh God, I'm trying to think. Um, I'm sure he threw himself at something in the Jirachi movie. I just can't remember.
Mhm. Is it? Oh, I can't say that. That's a really dark joke.
Oh,
Never mind.
message me. I'm so curious. Obviously, don't say it out loud because it stream.
Yeah. That's why I doubled back for a second.
Oh no.
I have way too many one-on-one conversations with people. Oh my god. Let me see. There we go. There you go.
Oh no. Jesus
Alright,
Christ,
so
Wolfie.
That's why I stopped myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
let's see,
celebrity
get a
wouldn't let me
decent
go back in time
map.
for that one.
When I started the break, was it 10 minutes ago, or it's almost 20 minutes now at this point, isn't it? Scheisse. Okay.
Has it been about
That's
have I
fine.
been eating these hot
It's
dogs for
not been
20 minutes?
20 minutes. What? It's been like
Mm.
5.
Honestly, it's been
Okay,
about 20
good.
minutes. Let's get
Yeah,
started.
like holy shit! Like 20 minutes. What's your time dilation at?
Well, don't forget, I did start drinking rum prior to this, so.
That's not my fault.
But I know I'm saying, but I'm saying to be fair, my judge of time might be a bit off.
I don't even think it's been 5 minutes yet. Like, good lord, my dude.
I feel like it's been 5 minutes. It's
Yeah.
maybe been
Okay.
like closer to 10.
Okay, fine. Okay, good.
but
Holy
Good.
It's hard to
shit.
keep track of time when you have rum. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I get worried that I let too much time pass, so I overestimate. So
Yeah,
10 minutes does sound about
20
right.
minutes? So,
My
like, good
fear-
lord.
I had a fear because I
lot
was
of
eating a hot
time.
dog and I was like, did I get distracted?
I want.
I was scared that I
Yeah.
got distracted with my chat and with what Wolfie was messaging me that I forgot to eat my hot dogs.
Mhm. This is gonna be a fun encounter. And yes, it will be done by the time we're done with session today. This is gonna be like
Ooh.
the Frost Giants, where it takes an entire time.
Gotcha.
I mean, I love sessions like today because it makes me feel really a lot better as a DM. Because God, I started off so sloppy because variety of reasons, but the fact that everyone actually showed up to be exactly what I wanted them to be for this encounter is like, yay! I can still, though I had a rough start, it had a good finish to get to this point.
Yeah, it's been good.
I
Like,
had to rewrite like 5 times how I was going to make this part happen.
I'm so sorry.
you're
It's
fine.
okay. I mean, my own schedule made it crazy too. To be fair,
I will say, I wish we had a bit more people fighting a god instead of just 3. I will say that, but you know, whatever. Whatever, I guess.
Hey, hey, we're fighting a whole army and
Yeah.
a god.
I prefer to fight a whole army. Honestly.
And a god at the same time?
Yeah, but like
Sky isn't there. It is just
yeah,
the
it's
damned
the
that
army.
Rector has brought up. Yeah,
We're fighting
we
a
have
god.
2 clerics, they're not dead.
I'm fighting a god with like majority radiant damage spells. Like, god damn it, it's like the worst combination.
Rector leans over the shade, points to all the dead. Logistics.
Just saying, like I'm
uh,
more tailored to fighting groups of undead than like I am fighting a god who's probably resistant to my shit. Whatever.
anger
We're
that-
he's
here.
like,
We're here. We're
The
here
anger
already.
the anger that rushed through my body as I was pouring my drink and I heard you say that, Rector. I was like, ooh, boy. Logistics.
the amount of joy I have about like getting to this point. I thought I'd only have to be able to do like one or the other. The fact I get to do exactly how I want it makes me like so happy as a DM. Like, yay! It's like the best late Christmas gift ever.
Nice.
So I've had this idea since like July of last year.
So, a question though: How long's the party going to be split this time? An entire another month?
Probably
No,
not.
I
Since
hope
we're
Yeah.
not.
just mountain.
yeah, just long enough to see whether you guys actually prove your worth to the respective gods.
Ugh.
We'll try our best. At least on your end, Para. She doesn't want you dead. I'm pretty sure Sky wants our bitch asses dead.
I
I'm pretty
think
sure
so.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure
like
she's sick of us.
yeah, but like that creates conflict though, because like this is a good person. Why would I want to harm a good person?
Well, see, have you ever seen Hunter x Hunter?
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the old dude toying with Midoriya and Inuyasha.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'm
Believe it.
messaging you something, Flint.
Hey, Shade, who was that other lady that was there?
Melchior Sugar Mama.
Who's Melchior? Who's that? Who was that?
Blonde one.
That was
Scary
his
one.
mom. That
No,
was
no,
his.
no, no. I'm saying that to Melchior. Who was it then?
Oh, his Dami mommy.
Yeah. I don't even know if Maury's back yet.
Yeah, I think more
Can
back.
can one of you give me a name?
Sugar Mama. Okay, now I'm getting distracted. I need to message Flint.
And I use the bathroom, so I'll respond to that when I get back.
Don't worry, Mori would tell you when he's here.
What you do?
Oh, who? What?
What Rector needs a name. What was it, Rector?
What did you
Who
need to
was
know?
that? Who was that other lady that was here?
The Raven Queen.
Melchior Sugar Mama.
Oh, oh, that's why Sky's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Also, welcome back, Maury.
Thank you.
It has nothing to do with that army. No, it just only has to do with the Raven Queen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, sure, buddy. I'm sure that's the reason why. You know,
Yep. Absolutely.
absolutely scratch out the part where she said it was her brethren.
We
Also,
don't talk about Bruno.
it's January. It's so hot outside, but every time I turn the AC on, I get too cold, but then I turn it off and I get too hot. And I'm like, I'm having a battle with myself.
Is it, what temperature is it down there?
It's okay, okay, hold on. Actually, let me get you an exact temperature if my phone will turn on. 70. That was at
What
4.
the-
Hold on. Hold on. It was at 4. 75, 76. And it was literally freezing last night.
Hey, Shade. Shade.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Um,
Hi. What?
Can you send some of that warmth up here?
If you send me some of the cold.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's easier to transfer. I'm pretty sure it's easier to lose heat. So why don't you just send a bunch of it over?
Okay. Take it. I don't want it.
Thank God.
I hate the hot so much. Hate it. It makes me so unhappy. I get in a bad mood very easily when I'm hot. I like cool places. Fighting gods and massive armies. Hashtag D&D problems. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Out of character. I'm sorry.
We'll be fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Honestly, the group that we have is probably perfect for fighting an undead army, so.
Well, good news. I never actually turned the oven on, so it hasn't overcooked.
Oh,
Ooh.
Bad news. I just started the oven now.
well, what are you cooking? Pizza? Congratulations on your
Yeah.
medium
Oh,
rare
hi.
pizza.
my mic was on. Okay, I'll work with it.
Hi. Were you not?
I never
Were you
started the oven. I started it now.
$20 donation if you could kill off the roguey looking dude on the right?
For the record,
Bet.
Kara Brown
Bet.
and Lissy are some of my FC mates.
Okay. Okay. I will be here momentarily. So
Yeah.
let's sound off. Felix, you ready to fight a god?
Sure.
Mori, you ready to fight the army of the damned?
I am.
Para, ready to fight a god?
Oh,
The silence
That's not
speaks
that.
volumes.
Okay. Rector, you ready to fight an army of the damned? Of your
Yeah.
own making?
Yeah, I know best how to take them apart.
Fair enough. We'll be here momentarily. Wolfie, ready to fight an army of the damned?
I'm ready to have a conversation.
Okay. Natty, ready to not panic and fight an army of the damned?
When have I ever panicked, Flintworth?
Yeah.
Eh.
And Kenny, ready to fight an army of the damned?
Me, yes. Rachel, no.
Honestly, she should have expected this following us into the portal.
Yeah.
you didn't give her much of a choice.
We didn't. But
She should have expected this. What choice was she given?
Hey, I didn't say anything about a choice. I said she should have expected it. She had time to come to terms with it.
I mean, who believes in choices nowadays, right?
The government doesn't.
Oh, exactly. Choice is irrelevant now.
Whew. Think we'll be okay.
Elio, you good to go fight an army of the damned?
I'm fighting a
He's
god.
not-
No, you're
He's fighting
a
a
god. You're
god.
the god.
That was my preference, not my choice. I'm fighting a god, yo. Like, what the fuck? Stay on the roll. I know you're drinking alcohol, but come on.
Leave him
Fucking-
alone. I'm gonna come to bat for Flitworth.
I'll fight you. Bring it on, Natty. I'll fucking kick your ass.
Damn.
Ah! Let's fucking go.
You gotta
I'm
gotta
getting-
fight a god first, okay?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
very
yeah.
feisty, which is good for fighting a god.
You have to be.
He's full of spirit. This is good.
I'm on my way to California. You better find that sorted fast, buddy.
Bring it.
Sarah's been choosing violence.
Bring
all
it, you
along.
hick.
Surprise.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
Daddy?
Uncalled for.
I'm gonna fucking sing "Sweet Home Alabama" while bashing in your face. No.
Oh, God. He has it all planned out. Oh, no.
He's thought about this.
Alexa,
Wait,
play
yes,
Sweet Home
Can-
Alabama.
Yes, Canny?
I'll go for his ankles.
You gotta back up.
I forget that Canny's kind of from the south as well.
Oh shit! Sorry, Kitty.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, the South is yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the South is
The
yeehaw.
South is yeehaw.
Wow.
Wait, what did he say before yeehaw?
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Okay.
Maybe?
Oh god.
Wait.
Okay,
I,
who's ready for this?
I I am ready.
Sure.
I
Okay.
guess. Fuck.
So,
I'm ready.
all right.
I'm so ready.
Welcome
Yeehaw.
back, folks. Welcome back. Yeehaw, indeedy. I'm not really sure exactly where to start this. Because I need to do roll for initiative first, so I'm going to put it here momentarily.
Who's rolling?
I need to bring up.
Well, yeah. Who's rolling? Are they like both groups together or what?
Yep.
That's good to know.
It's going to be bopping back and forth.
Damn. Fuck.
No valid token was selected.
Don't
It's
worry
still,
about
it's
that.
still, it's still rolled. So don't.
I literally hate that I got a nat 1. No. Fuck.
It's the luck of the roll, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah, I get to go
You just
first.
gotta, you just gotta hope Eula rolls in that one as well.
No. She's not gonna.
I hope she somehow rolls negative. Let's go, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Ula with -5. What is it? Dexterity. Let's go, baby.
She's a goddess. She doesn't need dexterity.
Yeah.
She's got them big.
Let's
She's
see.
got them big punching knives.
I was writing down initiatives, and for Rachel, I meant to type down 24, but I typed down 224. So Rachel's first, y'all.
Rachel's first.
Yes.
Rachel goes ultra instinct.
Rachel.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast augury and just see what Sky says about the situation and what type of feeling.
You're gonna be lucky if she doesn't turn off your magic.
Turn off your magic like a switch. Like, no, bye.
I mean, she's her.
You
she's
gotta
her
fight
god.
with your fist.
She
Oh,
there's
don't
magic
give the
does
deep
come.
ideas.
He's low level. Don't even try it. Come on.
You know, I just realized I've got mostly radiant magic, but I'm
Oh.
fighting a god who's radiant. It's like, oh.
That
Welcome
reminds
to
me.
Yay.
Pair's existence for the last hour.
Did we ever get
Fuck.
an answer for Wolfie and his level?
Oh yeah, no.
It's 4:58.
Flint. What? Oh god.
Yeah.
Who's echoing?
Someone's
Okay,
echoing
you're
really
echoing.
bad.
Anyway.
We were wondering what level is Wolfie supposed to be. If you know.
He would be whatever he was when he came back. So he would fortunately be, yes, level 9, but he would have all the spell slots because he's all rested
Okay.
and what have you.
Okay. Alright, well there you go, Wolfie.
At least you're not. At least you're not level. What are you? 5 Rector.
Okay. In that case, we're going to be starting at the top with Captain Rachel in the underworld. Let's actually do this.
Oh,
there
wow,
we go.
It's very verdant in the underworld. Look at
All right,
As the
so
army, also just like as the army of the dead rose.
Yeah.
I want radiant. Usual.
okay, you all will be starting. Let's see here. Inside this box. So those fighting Sky, place yourselves inside there as you see fit.
How do I do that again?
Click
Go
and
to your
drag your character. There you go.
like
Go
go
ahead.
to your name under journal and just like click on your name and drag it over. It's like click, hold, drag. Yes, Cookie? What?
Here we go, Tifa.
You haven't been bothering me all night, and now that a battle's starting, you're just like, hey, Mom.
You know what? Honestly, mood. Tifa's right here staring at me after eating dinner. Like, hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Do you want to snuggle? Do you want to snuggle, Mom?
Of course. I always
Bash, get you inside the there. Okay, got there. Perfect. Never mind that. Cool.
that. I moved him in.
Good man.
TikTok, my man.
Oh.
Yeah. Shannon,
They got sent to the void real quick.
Can I delete the box, please? Thank you very much. Get it okay, clear. Nope. Okay, fuck me then.
It's part of the scenery now. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There we go. Ha! Got
This is a
it.
very
No, I missed it.
green underworld, by the way.
They've been cleaning it
All
up.
right.
It's fine.
Yeah, reforestation.
I mean, it was mainly I wanted to show this map because it would fit the actual terrain, but it is presently at night, and this would be for those who are there, which I think is most of you. Is just a random road in Barovia, typically somewhere in the Slavic woods. But that said, sky echoes across the land. Some of the first your dear ally brought to your adversaries were all of the damned that were turned into, of all things, pies by witches in the land of Barovia. And those children have always wanted to go and show their appreciation for Rector's services. And with that, the ground erupts with various undead zombies of children.
Nice.
Brawl, there would be, let's see, woo, fun! 20 of them around you. So let me go and start.
Oh man.
The zombies seem hostile.
Oh, yes, they are angry and looking at all of you in the middle. 2, 3.
Just wanted to, clear our consciences.
20. Alright, I believe. Come on, vote him in. You can do roll 20. Put in my undead horde. Thank you. That's a good roll 20. Alright, there you go. Right, Bastion. There's presently 20 undead around you. 1, 2. What would you like to do?
Doesn't Captain Rachel go first?
Yeah, sorry, Captain Rachel. There's 20 undead around you. What do you like to do?
This is unideal.
Oh shit.
The first thing that comes out of her mouth is "This is not ideal." I love you.
Let's do a little dissonant whispers. Sorry, kids.
Which one?
I can do 60 feet. I'm gonna get him.
Him? Okay.
Hmm?
Alright,
Fuck that one.
DC 17. Okay. Alright, he got a 7.
And then 3d6.
Does it work if his brain's dead? I don't know.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay. The kid screeches in pain as he kind of holds his head before he just explodes in a cloud of just ash.
Death.
Yay, death. And then, before I decide anything else, would anyone like some bardic inspiration?
I would never say
I'm
no to
sure-
inspiration. I
Yeah,
don't think any of
like,
us would.
I don't think anybody would say no to that.
Alright. Bastion, would you like some bardic inspiration?
Movie?
Bastion's dead. Oh,
Oh,
no.
he's dead.
Gone too soon.
Rector, then, because you're old, and I don't think you can survive this one.
Damn.
Are you there? Are you there, Wolfie?
Wilfred?
Wolf dog?
Wolfie! There he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Lay it on me.
All
All
right.
right, you get the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it was just hatred towards the old people now.
What level are you, Rachel?
I am level. Let me check. 11.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
it's
it's
a
a D10.
D10.
Nice.
Mhm.
So who's getting it? Bastion or Rector?
Bastion's getting a D10.
Bastion.
At level 9, it's probably going to be very useful to him.
Congratulations to Bastion. Rector, my condolences.
Moving
At
on.
least I'm not old anymore.
Wait,
No,
that didn't
you're
take
still
that away.
old. You're still old. But
He's
that doesn't
still
change
old.
anything.
Right. Wolf dog, you're up.
All right. So, I am going to place a. Get my reading glasses out. I am going to put a cone. Or am I going to put a cone? Oh, no. Excuse me. I'm going to place an ice storm in the middle of all the zombie children.
Like the most concentrated? Because you're surrounded.
Yeah, they're kind of spread out.
Well, it's a.
You
I'm
know
gonna-
they're
I'm-
kids, right?
I'm going to put it in the mass of all of them. And I'm going to make it. I'm going to spend sorcery point to make it careful so it only affects enemies.
Okay, and how big is it? Because we'll put it in the spot with the most
I
concentrated
think it's
zombie
60
kids.
feet wide.
Okay.
If it's 60 feet, he could put it like right here in the middle where we are and use like the concentrate or the careful casting. And
Okay.
Here,
literally hit all of them and miss
It
all of
is-
us.
I posted it.
So
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, ice storm.
careful spell.
Range is 300. It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
20-foot
So 40
radius. Okay.
I posted it on
40
the side
feet
there,
high.
so you can see it.
Yeah. Hey, cheers, man.
Careful spell only makes it so like we succeed our saving throw. So if there's still like half damage or anything, you take that, right?
oh, okay.
Right.
20 feet by a 40-foot cylinder. Okay.
I'm not sure. I can't. Well, actually, hold on.
For those who can't see the map, I'm cool with putting this over whatever group of kids that are the most cloistered. I want to say.
Can't believe you guys are attacking kids.
I'm not. You know what, Sky? You can just have them. It really doesn't matter to me anymore.
He's like, nah, man, just take him.
Those are the most you'd be able to get would be 5 at once, but
That's fine. Anybody who comes in our area, though, it's going to be slippery and going to be
Okay.
hard, difficult terrain.
it takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
again,
and
that case for
46
those who
total.
are, for those who can see the map, because that's concentration. Okay, cool. How does this last for? Oh, it's instantaneous. Okay. All right. In that case, for those who can't see the map, north or south, I'll either take 5 from up here or 5 from down here.
North.
North. Okay. So let's see. Roll for all of them. Okay, so they all fucking fail because they just tiny zombie children. Roll for damage for me just to see how badly these things go. Hit 2d8 real quick. Oh no, 4d8 on a fails. Or 4d6.
46 cold and 2d6 bludgeoning.
Does someone need to roll for you, Wolfie, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it work, but it's not letting me.
Okay. Do you want to get it, Pear, or do you want me to?
You know what? We're good without it because that's enough damage, even if they get like all ones, for them to just like get obliterated by this ice storm as he's kind of like crumble underneath the howling winds.
R.I.P.
Sky speaks up from the stars on the undead turn, who all take. They all kind of dash towards you guys, getting as close as they can to you all. And they haven't gotten a chance to strike you at all yet. However, you should just say, but naturally, it wasn't just the children he has helped desecrate the bodies of. There was many men and women who have perished in his business partner's pit, as well across Barovia, various undead uh, graves that he has tarnished. And they too wish to say hello as another 19 spawn behind this wave. And just for simplicity's sake, let's get.
So you would send out children to get obliterated, or what you want us to believe is children. Doesn't that kind of make you a little evil right now?
I am only giving those who have been scorned a chance to give their grievances towards their unjust demise or desecrations.
Well, then why wouldn't you set them onto, I don't know, the soul of, who was the bad guy in Barovia?
Rod?
Yeah, why wouldn't you send them to that dickhead to grieve the arrogance or grievances, whatever?
Well, Sergei has already willfully gone on to the other side, while Strahd, his side, is presently inside the sword of one of your own.
What?
Long story.
It's been revealed. It's been so long.
Oh damn! I forgot Melchior didn't say anything
So,
about that.
so then why can we send all these angry souls to the spirit of Strahd and the sword then? Because they have more to say
Because
about them.
It's my sin,
for all pers-
Bastion.
This is a long turn.
Shade, you're up.
Well, Shade is now a little bit pissed.
Yeah.
As she takes a step forward, pulling her earring from her ear and holding it in the palm of her hand. I don't understand half of the shit that you're saying. However, it seems like you're using the undead for your own terms just as much as he was. And she is going to, as her action, use Turn Undead. And since I am now over level 5, when an undead fails its saving throw against my Turn Undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is half or below.
Okay. What's your challenge? Let's see here. Is it just in general?
What do they have
Let's
to roll? Or?
see. Yeah, let's see. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. What's your saving throw? Your DC challenge there. It would be on your spell sheet.
16.
Okay. As you just kind of let out a blast of petals as your goddess sends out her divine energy, you watch as the front line all around you just suddenly just skirt back and shrink at your holy divinity as they just crumble to dust before you from just your devotion to Ilana.
Add that shit to my kill count. Alright, that's one channel divinity. I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. Up on the mountain. Those against Ula, you are presently not there. Hang on. You are right here. And they get Ula down to size. This is going to be bigger than I want it to be, but that's fine.
Oh, she's huge. That is one big woman.
Yeah.
Oh, big woman.
Ooh la la.
Giant woman, a giant woman.
Okay. Let's see. At least one Ula would give you a fighting chance to be a little bit closer to give you at least within your attack distance. Okay, there you go. Zena, you are up first.
Okay. Well, fuck.
You just have to hit her once.
I can't get to her with dash
And-
though.
And not die.
Hold on.
I don't think it was implied that you'd be fighting back. It'd be kind of crazy if you did, though.
I mean,
Why would she make it? Why would she make it easy though?
she's not gonna sit there and let us hit her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Sans fight. Sans fight.
I don't think she'd kill us, but I don't think she'd like put the kid gloves on.
It's got some of those inflatable punching gloves
Moon
from
shoes?
when we were
Oh.
kids.
She's
Sock
got
and
her,
boppers.
instead
Sock
of her.
boppers.
Oh my god! Yeah,
First.
instead of her
Sock
regular hammer, it's one of
boppers.
those like blow up hammers you get at like carnivals.
Mhm.
Go easy on you.
She's got
Bonk.
the sacred. She got the ultimate sacred weapon: sock and boppers and moon shoes.
Shoes.
Okay. Senna's gonna go. Where's 40? There, sure. I want to try some. Sorry, I'm rooting for them.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Zena's gonna try and use one of her spells that she just innately has. She's gonna try Wall of Water.
Interesting tactic.
And sit up for this. You can make the wall 30 feet long. She's just.
Oof.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I take it back. She doesn't use Wall of Water.
Okay.
What she is gonna do is she's gonna rage. It's her bonus action. And I think that's her turn. She can't. Nah,
You
fuck
throw
it.
anything?
Gonna try to get closer?
No.
I went my 40 feet.
Yeah, it's her movement speed, and she'd be.
Yeah.
You can use your action to dash and get closer if you wanted to.
Like I said, Ula would allow you a chance to actually hit her first before she does her own attack. So she'd be at least close enough for you to attack. Because I wanted to at least make it so you don't have to like spend your turn rushing to get to her. Because that's no fun.
I don't have many other things I can do but move.
Oh, she's
You
right
moved
next
her
to you
closer to you.
now.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Well.
Yep, she is one.
Well, you're raged.
Yep. So Zena's gonna sort of just like spin her trident in her hand a bit. Her glaive in her hand. And she's gonna look up at Ula, and she's gonna hit her. Try to attack her once and see what happens. A test hit, so to say.
All right. You go twirl your glaive around. You're raging, right? Wouldn't it be with advantage? That's reckless attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go and try your hard. You just strike out. Actually, how would you bring down your glaive? I'm curious before I go and take this from you.
Uh. uh. She's like just sort of spinning it in her hand, thinking, and she's kind of gonna hold it like a baseball bat, and she's just gonna swing at it.
All right. As you bring the glaive around, Ula, almost without like moving, simply guides your glaive around her head just the right height above, so it continues your swing, hit the ground past her. You do not hit her, but she just goes and just nods. Good form. You need better follow through, Master Zena, if you wish to go and truly fight for Talos.
Oh,
To which he's going to use one of her legendary actions to attack you.
yay.
That's going to be a 24.
Yeah, that does hit me. A little bit.
Okay. She just takes. She's gonna go and just kind of bop you with the butt of her hammer as you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reduced 10, or it's already reduced?
10. That'd be 10 for now.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, you have resistance to physical fucking hits, bro.
Mm-hmm. Elio.
She's gonna like stumble a bit, and she's gonna look over her shoulder, like, don't let her hit you.
We're supposed to hit her, not the other way around.
Oh, you are far away. Hold on, I gotta position myself. That'll work. My movement speed to get between the two of you. Cast Bless on all three of us. So that'll give us all. That'll at least give us all three.
Nice.
D4. And move the rest of my movement speed to get up to here, I believe. That makes sense. Yeah, just about. Actually, I can get like here. And that's my spell action. So that's that. We're all blessed.
Nice. Ula watches y'all get blessed. Intelligent move for the start of combat. Let's see how well it holds up for you. Just goes and brings back her hammer.
Oh, she's gonna hit me now? Fuck.
She hit Zena first and then you.
I didn't even attack her.
So, whether you are direct or indirect, all should be ready for battle. Ula just. Okay, so that's going to be 21 for you, Zena.
Oh, Zena, thank God.
Oh, yeah, that does hit.
Oh, I thought that was me for a second.
As she goes, it just brings the hammer down and swipes up at your chin as you take 28 points of bludgeoning damage. So it'd be 14.
Oof.
Okay.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Never when it matters.
Okay.
What was that
In that case, Zena, you are also knocked back prone that far away.
Oh, fine.
As she just.
Dude, my ass is in the snow right now. Oh no!
Comes up towards you.
Because I.
Just go for a second attack.
Oh, fine.
And that's going to be.
Imagine
that hits.
She crits me and just knocks me out in one hit.
She doesn't crit. She did get a 39.
Oh,
but that
yeah,
doesn't
of
crit.
course.
Yeah. So you take So it'd be 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
28 points of bludgeoning damage. Ouch. Yeah, okay.
And a con save.
Oh, hold on. 25.
Okay. You managed to withstand being knocked back by a god. Ula just nods approvingly. You are a testament to you and your friends' heroics.
I'm a testament to pain.
Nice work. Okay. Melchior! Back in the underworld.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, let me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go over here. Let's see.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna move over.
Yes.
Go ahead, Per.
Oh, I was just say real important. Do I have to make 2 con saves because Bless is up?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, can you get a quick one for Bless?
Fuck.
Or would that be give you an advantage here? Okay, you got it. You're good.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, that's just important to know.
It is. Right. Melchior, let's see your badassery happen here, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna swing my sword into the ground and cast Destructive Wave.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
everything within 30 feet of me needs to make a Constitution saving throw. And if they fail, they take 5d6 thunder damage and 5d6 radiant damage. That's
Okay.
all. That's pretty much everything near me.
Yeah. Save for this one bloke way back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a that radius, so everything on both sides of me.
Both sides. Okay, not your not allies though.
Yeah, it's creatures I choose. So.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
And anything that
two
succeeds
separate.
takes half damage.
Okay.
So I'll
And let's see.
damage.
Yeah, roll for damage either way, please.
It'll be 5d6 thunder and 5d6 radiant. So a total of 41 damage
Nice.
total.
Well, even the ones who manage to actually beat that level of attack still get blown sky high. So you watch as various undead of the young and old of Rector's past get blasted from the east side of the clearing. All you hear is just the cries of the. Oh, go ahead. You say?
No. You can go ahead first, and then just once it's done, I'll look over to the group and nod.
I was gonna say all you hear is the cries of just what seems like to be the rage, the sorrow of being once again having what they feel is like their justice being denied to them.
It's rough. That's real rough. Fuck. Well, that's my turn.
Yeah, Rector.
Oof. Let's see. Rector will just this entire time while Rector's over here has just been staring at every zombie that's been risen from the ground and not really saying a word as he just looks into all the creatures and their hate-filled eyes. And as Melior is blasting off one side, Shade's channeling her goddess, Rector just silently starts to walk off.
Where the hell are you going?
And he just, as he approaches, he doesn't respond to Shade. And doesn't even, like, acknowledge. It's like, he normally would twitch or say something back. And he just doesn't. And Rector just silently walks up to these people and just silently just says, "I'm sorry."
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
And anyone that's a challenge rating 1 or less, because I'm slightly higher cleric than Shade, is instantly destroyed.
What's your what's your level?
I'm level 8, and my
Okay.
and my spell save is 16.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The basically got essentially things like 2s, 8s, and 8s.
And it's a 30-foot radius, so yeah, it just gets all everyone there.
As
Rector,
they vanish. Oh, go ahead.
And Rector just finishes off with a prayer.
Bonus action prayer.
On the undead's turn, Sky continues to explain. But, dear rectors, crimes do not limit it just to those, the common, the ordinary. He was often a part of the cleanup crew of the Misfits adventures around Barovia. As the undead move closer, from the darkness, you see past faces start to come out. You hear in the distance, for those who weren't there, I'll give you a brief description of each of these. You hear a horrendous cry of a horse from out of hell as Strahd's horse, Bucephalus, comes onto the scene from the northeast to the southwest. Lady Voctor, a woman in charge basically of a cult, comes from the southwest. Bianca, a very scorned deerfolk werewolf, comes from the southeast. And from the northwest, the cackling of a witch of a Baba La Saga comes from the northwest. Basically the wet nurse for Strahd.
Didn't I behead her?
You did.
Nice. Cool. Anyway, moving on.
Up on the mountaintop. Sorry, it's your go.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute for a second because my mom called. I have to call her back later. Okay. Where were we? Yes. Okie dokie. Okay. With where is it? With her bonus action, I'm going to cast Legendary Strike on herself, so that anytime she attacks with a 19 or 20 roll, it crits. Drawing, let's see. Drawing Lance and Shield. She's going to approach Ula. And let me measure this, because I don't know how far.
Isn't your lance a reach weapon? So you'll make it.
30, yeah. I mean, I don't want to lose it right now. Plus, so okay. Wait, no, I need this again. It's just gonna flank Ula, and then, I guess I can do 2 attacks actually, technically here. And the first one, she's gonna try to do a leg sweep. But she's just gonna like wait a second and then move really quickly into it as fast as she can.
It's a 23, but that crits, right?
Yeah. I don't know if that's a 19 or 20. Like
-7
hit dice. Like, Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it says it's a 16.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not a 19 technically.
Yeah.
It's
If you
still
bring
the
it down for
numbers.
like
Oh,
yeah.
plus D4 also to the hit.
Oh, right. Hold on. So 23
25.
for sure.
Mhm. As you go for the sweep with your lance, Ula gracefully steps on top of it and kind of rides
Oh
the
my.
swipe as she kind of steps off. Your energy and form is good, but you lack presently the experience. I give applause to you for your strategy, Miss Burtonese. She's gonna go and give you her own strike at you as she kind of starts spinning the hammer around. And ooh, only gets a maybe. This might all depends on your AC. 24.
Hold on. Let's see. My AC is currently 19, so no, that hits.
Okay. All right, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as let's see your Constitution saving throw.
It's Constitution?
Yep.
Hold on.
Plus 4. Plus a D4.
Oh, is it D4 for everything? Dang.
It's a D4 for
Gotta
a
love
lot of
bless.
things.
So 15 then?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you withstand her blow as you kind of take the hammer down. You kind of let's say you block it up with your spear.
Mm-hmm.
You get embedded in the ground about like probably a good half a foot, kind of crater it. But you withstand a blow from your god.
I do get one more attack, or is that the end? She just interrupted me.
Yep, it was a legendary action, so you can do your next attack.
So where is her hammer now?
On the floor.
Right now, it's like you're kind of blocking it, like it's above your head, basically, it's in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna bring up video to best type this.
So I'm blocking it with my lance, like holding it back.
Yeah, she brought it down like this. You're kind
Or-
of standing like this.
Or
in
maybe
front
with
of-
my shield, I guess, right?
Yeah, shield. Yeah, yeah. She brought the hammer overhead down towards you.
Okay. So Kasari is now that her lance is low and her shield is up, she's going to grab her lance tighter and then like try to make a stabbing motion from right next to like just from right outside the area of the shield towards Ula. Does that kind of make sense? Sort of like to like pull back the shield at the same time so that hopefully Ula moves forward a bit. So that her momentum comes forward, and she's going to try to also stab at the same time with her javelin. Or, I mean, her lance,
make
sorry.
the attack.
Damn it. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
4.
that's...
I got the 4. Damn, still.
Okay.
I tried.
Also, because Elio is flanking her, you would be like 25, but that's enough to throw off your off Ula, who just sidesteps it as your spear goes past, or lands, I should say. She does smile approvingly. Like, nice trick.
Sorry, I was like sweating a little.
All right, back at the forest. It's gonna be TikTok's turn. Who's just gonna full on go into a rage roar, and he's gonna start charging towards Bucephalus, the biggest thing he sees on the field. And though he'll be able to attack, he will block the undead horse's charge from over there. Making it now, Captain Rachel, you're up.
Second round.
Okay. How far can I reach from over here?
What's your speed?
30.
You can get to here. You can get like to these guys.
Ooh.
Or this guy. Unless you want to dash, that would use your action.
I do also have Far Step as well.
You do.
Alright, so I am going to step over here. And because I'm not the smartest person in the world, where did this go? Right here. Pocket sound.
15-foot cone, so that's all of them.
Ooh, true. Never mind, I am smart.
How far is it? Let's
It's
see.
15,
Is
it's
it?
a 15-foot cone.
15.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
DC is 13.
So no, it's a thing where she rolls 60, 10, and then it's health subtraction. So Rachel rolls 60, 10.
16, 10, right here.
And then they become blinded.
Yeah. So what's the health of this guy right here in front of her?
Mm-hmm.
Blank. So you'd subtract this health from 36, and then if there was anyone else who has, if you get what I'm saying.
I do. Presently, all these fuckers are currently blind. I'm gonna go and
It's the
my
three.
best to.
I think it's the 3 in front of her. This cone.
Those 3? Okay.
Yeah, these boys.
Yeah, it's a cone, not a sphere.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go and mark them as appropriate. But all 3, or should I say 4 of them, are currently blinded.
Is there anything else I can do? And I think that would end her turn. Alright, with them blinded, that should end her turn, I think. I don't think I can do anything else.
What's your action?
Okay. Bastion.
Bastion, kill. Kill, boy, kill. Wilfred!
He's gone.
Gods! No, they took him again! No!
Does Wolfie know that he's muted?
Hmm.
The fact that he hasn't unmuted yet means he's not there, I guess.
He probably got kidnapped by the kids.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there he is.
All right, back to the character sheet. There we go. I am going to I'm going to use diplomacy.
What?
Huh.
I am going to persuade Sky to simmer down.
To calm her shit.
Go on.
Madam, we understand. that these are the souls of the vengeful and those that have been taken before they should have been taken. But the very fabric of time, space, reality is on the verge of being destroyed by the gods here at play. Tiamat wants to conquer the world. Does she have a right to fight for what she believes is right? Absolutely. Because you see, we all live in a sphere. And sometimes our spheres connect and diverge and converge. Is that always a good thing? Not necessarily. But what Tiamat doesn't just want is our sphere of influence, a living. She wants all spheres and circles of living. And for her to want everything, I feel like it would be in everyone's best interest, nay, in even your own best interest, to diverge these grieving and saddened and vengeful souls into something that could help everybody. Because this whole thing, Tiamat included, is part of the reason they're all dead. So why not wield their anger like a sword and swing it for those who are actually culpable?
Any of you want to add to that? Talking to those currently with Sky. Would you?
I don't have anything. Sorry.
That's fine.
I don't have anything.
Okay. Rachel?
I don't got anything. Right?
Rector?
I do not hear him. If you're talking,
Oh, no.
What?
You okay? Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear
Yep.
you now.
Okay. But no, I don't think Rector has anything to add to that, other than he's got a point. You're causing a disbalance by stopping us, standing in our way.
That is fair. I should have asked more clearly. You don't have to add anything to it, but are you all in agreement with this?
Oh, then yeah.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Mhm.
She's being rather ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh, honey,
Yeah,
we're not going to use those
big.
words.
Okay. Because the big thing I was asking, would he be like, yeah, he's right, kind of a thing. Like, are you all in agreement with this?
I don't think they
Oh
are.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Shades in agreement.
In that case, whether it's you, Wolfie, or someone rolling for Bastion, in that case, roll persuasion with +5 to it, with your friends standing by your side.
You got it, Wolfie?
I'm going to attempt.
Okay. Well,
Yes. 20,
Nice.
26.
So
26.
26.
Power of friendship.
That is fair. That is fair. Her voice echoes. Let me put this one last challenge your way. For not everyone presently here has been entirely truthful. There's one last individual I feel like deserves to have their voice spoken. They may have not, their voice echoes, been one exactly touched by Rutger's deeds, but they've been one that a part of them has not been entirely made whole, and I'm truly curious to see how you all take this into your calculations, what is truly right, who you're really fighting for with, I should say. All the undead kind of form together to one mass that's starting to kind of walk towards you from the north side of the path. They kind of form together into a creature that kind of grows bigger.
Whoa.
It's
Oh.
5:52
Punch,
p.m.
punch.
Katie,
Katie.
Oh,
you're
apparently
you're
it's
echoing
5:52
again.
p.m.
Okay.
As the north side of the path, as the beast comes to form.
The beast.
Beat this, and we'll talk. As a second undead TikTok appears up before you.
Oh. What?
What?
Oh yeah, it's the one. It's the thing. It's the thing Zena killed.
Wait, but no, I brought him back. Like
Yeah,
he's right there.
He's not dead.
Just TikToking on dead TikTok to use a Spider-Man point.
Unless this is a-
TikTok. TikTok just looks at the undead one. That indeed is your friend.
Oh no.
he has been more eloquent lately.
Are you?
Wait, what?
Is he Karloff? I swear to God, if he's Count Karloff.
Wait a minute.
Shade. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Wisdom saving throw. Am I dealing? If I'm dealing with charm, I need to know.
Nothing with charmed. Not
Okay.
charmed.
Well, 16.
16. It occurs to you that your sword has been consistently glowing forever. Your moon blade has been glowing forever.
She pulls it out. Does it click yet? Because she.
Shade, why does your sword glow? But yet, when does it glow?
Well, it glows a lot. It started glowing a lot more frequently when we met Millie at the.
Yeah, but is Millie presently around?
She's not.
No. But your sword presently is glowing.
It's clicking. It's clicking. It's clicking. She suddenly turns to TikTok like, okay, explain yourself. What the fuck are you?
I've been fulfilling a promise in Saltmarsh. Your friend died way too soon. He has been a part of me. I've been nothing but his thought and soul has been partly with me, but not whole. TikTok died months after Ravenloft.
No. Meat puppet.
The same day Rita died.
Oh.
What?
They were traveling together with me.
Who are you?
Oh, come now. Think about it. You have, once again, really, you cannot, at this point, TikTok looks towards you all. Look at me. Someone of my stature, can I really be this well in combat, this handy, this lucky, with not a little bit of help? Or I should say experience, age. To be fair, you did know me by another name once upon a time.
Oh no!
I've changed form plenty of times, but I had to at least do it one last time to see what it was like to really travel with you all.
Is it the Phantom?
I hate to have to end my time with you at this point, but let's make your friend whole. He truly does want to meet his queen properly.
If you're about to say the name that I think you're about to say, Flitwick, if you're about to say the name that I think you're about to say,
You once knew me as Galahad, but more
God damn
appropriately, I am more well known as Bahamut,
God!
What?
the king of dragons. At least metallic dragons.
Fucking
You,
Galahad!
you're the dragon in this.
Oh my god.
What?
TikTok's soul has been within me as I've been allowing him to devour my body, but the TikTok, as you know, or I should say, Bahamut TikTok, cracks his neck. But I think it's time to get the beast back into hole. Let's tame this beast and get moving, shall we?
Flint, you have to stop. You have to rein it in. You gotta stop.
I think okay. I think
You gotta stop, man.
It-
Ah!
I just
How?
Ah!
Captain
So-
Rachel got an
so-
upgrade.
So TikTok died completely unrelated to anything that we did to him. So
Yes.
Yep.
I don't see why he's here mad at us.
I think it's Sky's doing more than anything else.
Sky has the half of him that's dead.
And
Yeah.
like, maybe this is like I think maybe this is like the TikTok that's just nothing but like a rage beast. You know what I mean?
The red
Sky
Basically,
has
without soul.
Galahad has the spirit.
You know. Now that I think about it, has TikTok actually like raged at all since we got him back?
Not really,
Yes.
actually. Well, I
Oh
mean,
my god.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, at one point, I made a point of mentioning that I had to make sure I scaled him appropriately.
Rachel
Another-
just getting catfished by a dragon.
well, no,
But
because
then why would he be so mad about Captain Barry? This back in Saltmarsh.
Because I think it's actually
Because-
TikTok.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you got it right. TikTok has been kind of using Galahad's body partly to adventure with you all, to better kind of like be with you all during the adventures. But over the table, it's not him entirely.
So what I'm
Like,
hearing
that is his body there.
But
what I'm hearing is that TikTok is kind of using Galahad's body, but Galahad's disguised as TikTok, and TikTok's soul is kind of like traveling in the body.
Yeah, so
and Galahad's
yeah.
sort of just like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
observe. And let
Exactly.
you use my body just for my fucking amusement to observe.
but
And then we could get your body and abilities back in the underworld. And god damn it,
Yeah,
Galahad,
so-
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
TikTok has been dead for ages.
Fucking Christ!
yeah, the physical body is dead. What we have now, what we've been traveling with, is still TikTok. But the thing before us is just his body, which is nothing but a berserk beast. Is what I'm getting at, right? So
Yep.
Rachel
The
hasn't.
front
Been,
is all. What's that?
I said Rachel hasn't
Rachel-
been catfished. She's just been lied to.
Yeah, partially. She has been getting to know TikTok. However, the body she's been using has been Bahamut's.
Did she kiss a
Oop.
dragon?
Captain Rachel fucked the god of dragons.
Oh my god.
See, you guys been asking for over a year, where has Galahad been all this time? He's been right with you.
Oh. My turn is coming up soon. How am I supposed to recover from this?
I need you guys to look in the radio tower chat. This is just Captain Rachel now. Bottom left corner.
Okay, Wolfie,
Bottom right.
you're up.
So it's, oh my gosh, get the dragon in the sky.
You got it, boy. Go raise hell.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm going to drop a fireball at the densest amount of enemies.
Yeah, I think the only enemy remaining is the undead TikTok.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. In that case, I'm gonna drop an ice storm right on it.
Go for it. Which means, by the by, that Zen Once Upon a Time did kill Bahamut. Technically.
Yes!
You're Godslayer.
I am the killer of dragons!
Yes. You're literally a Godslayer.
Ah! I win!
I have not forgotten that.
Then I better get like an official title now, because like that shit's legendary.
Okay, so you went for okay, cool. So undead TikTok. Okay, he doesn't say that. He does take 11.14 points of damage. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Also, he has now slippery terrain.
All right.
I'd like to note real
Cool.
quick that if we hadn't revived that TikTok, Bahamut would be dead. Right?
Well, if anything, he gets his body back properly.
No, but like Bahamut though, he would have been dead.
So
Technically, yeah.
Bahamut was the berserker beast being controlled by the tower back in Saltmarsh, or like the island off of Saltmarsh.
Yeah. I mean, the tower was designed to control dragons, after all. I mean, you saw what
Oh
it did
yeah,
to
that
Millie
makes
and...
sense. That's why it's
Yeah.
affecting him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, if we hadn't used the Rivervice scroll, Bahamut would just be dead right now.
Yep.
Fuck.
This has been a long con.
So basically, Shade saved the entire campaign. You didn't, Shade. So Zena almost ended the campaign, and Shade almost saved
I mean, the campaign would have continued, but yeah,
without
that is...
Bahamut.
So on the bright side, Zena, you killed Bahamut. On the bad side, Zena, you killed Bahamut.
Godslayer Zena. Godslayer Zena. Say her name.
Jesus.
Proper titles.
I almost fucked over the whole campaign!
You did fuck up the
okay.
whole campaign. 'Cause
It just-
you all work to revive him.
Yeah.
But just so you know, when Bahamut is fully himself, this is how big he actually is.
Oh, and that's why it was so difficult to revive him. That's why. You remember we had to do a whole show and dance to revive him the first time too?
And I want to point out how tiny that deer is compared to what he really is.
Oh, that makes sense now.
I can take him again.
Zena's like, I'll fucking do it again.
So yeah, hi, welcome to my start of a new year big time reveal time. This is a good payoff time, I must say. Anywho, back to the fight at hand. All right, so it's the undead turns, which makes it undead truly TikTok's turn. He's going to rage forward and try to attack poor Bastion in the middle. I looks like he's going to stumble because of the ice and fall on his ass. Okay, well, he's undead and not sure what's about him, so that makes sense. So undead raging TikTok is plopped on the ground. Bring it up there, Wolf.
Wilfred?
Yeah, I think it was Canny who was talking. Oh no. I think that both's breaking up.
Yeah.
It's just Discord. It happens.
There we go. Had to switch headphones.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, here, Wolfie. Candy?
Hello?
There we go.
There you go. Okay,
Discord.
there we are.
The internet's connected. Let's continue.
Okay, cool. Oh, apologies. It's not their turns. It is currently Natty's. Go ahead, Natty.
Okay.
Don't destroy the body.
Um.
Fuck.
All right. Um. Shade's gonna. I hear myself echo. Shade's gonna go up to TikTok. I guess. I'm having some problems processing. Give me a second. I don't. Yeah, I don't get sneak attack here, so I'm gonna turn off sneak attack. Oh,
I think you do
He's
get
technically
because he's
down.
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would
He's
have
prone.
advantage.
Yeah, it's an auto crit if he's prone, right?
No, you just get advantage, but you get sneak attack when you have advantage.
Oh, I'm thinking when they're knocked down. Yeah, you're right.
okay, so I do get sneak attack, so I'm gonna. So 25 hit?
It does.
Okay.
26.
So I do that, and, gonna go for that second hit. At 29.
Okay.
That hits.
29. Okay.
And then,
TikTok is looking.
go ahead.
Oh, finish your thought.
I was just gonna do bonus spell. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. Oh. 28. At level 2. So that's hold on. That's 13 plus 13 plus 11 plus 10 47.
Nice.
Gonna have it be right here, right next to me. Shade looks a little lost. Like looking around like, should I be doing this?
Yes.
And that's her turn.
Okay. TikTok's raging corpse doesn't look too happy about events, but he is looking almost ready to kind of like keep it cool. Making it out. Zena's turn.
Okay.
Come on, God Killer, let's go.
I'm in the snow. Hold on.
I swear to, if you kill Ula, I will raise Ula and kill you myself. So don't do that.
Go, God Slayer.
Do not kill Ula.
Look out, Ula. No,
No.
no, she knocked me 20
No.
feet back.
These hands have killed Ula. Watch out. These were
So
God slaying hands.
do we want to try and like make a plan, or do we just want to?
We just gotta fucking hit her.
All we have to do is hit her. So if we can like, I don't know, maybe there's like some. We just have to, I guess, get high enough roll to hit her at some point. That's
I'm
it.
pretty sure we need like a nat 20 to even touch her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that 20 would automatically hit, but
All right.
That or
Okay.
stupidly high roll, but like nat 20 is for sure to go right.
Since I'm prone, do I have to use my whole action getting up? Or?
Half. It's half getting up, right?
Yeah.
half your movement.
Cool. So 20 would land me right there.
Wait, can't you reach her because your glaive is like a reach?
Yes.
You can still hit her.
Yes, I can.
Remember, you have a
I'll
D4.
reckless attack. See if that advantage works. She's just gonna like. Zena's just like stretching, cracking her muscles in her back. She gets into her stance and she grits her teeth and she's gonna go for another attack.
Okay.
Plus
So
a D4.
assuming with
Oh, plus a D4.
That's
with
20.
with that, you're also fighting her. 28. You come close. You come very close to hitting her.
So it's 30.
As she just kind of like sees the blade coming, and like within like in millimeters of actually hitting her nose. She just kind of looks to the left just in time for it to kind of go back,
Okay.
as she
Then
looks back at you with a nice.
Zena grins back and she's gonna go for her extra attack. Damn it.
Plus a D4. No, it's not gonna hit.
The D4 ain't gonna help.
Yeah.
She uses her legendary action to go after you again and get a whoo. That's not as bad as last time.
Well, it's
What's
got
your
advantage 'cause
AC?
reckless.
Yeah, but it would have been just normal.
Okay. What's your AC though?
20.
Nice. You know how much it was?
What?
19. So she just misses it.
Yeah.
I am
She didn't
unkillable.
withstand the spell. Elio, you're up.
Fine. I'm like right on top of her. This is amazing for me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna get hit anyways. Fuck it. What do I have? No, fuck it. I'm gonna disengage because I cannot get hit again. So I'm gonna disengage, use my movement to get over here. I'm gonna cast. Fuck it, spiritual weapon bonus. It's the only bonus action I got.
Okay.
Wait, plus a D4. I know that's not gonna hit, but imagine.
25. No, it's close.
It's there,
But it misses.
That's my.
It is there. It is there and distracting.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I use my action.
Okay. In the underworld, TikTok is undead versus gonna stand. Use his move to stand up. And he's gonna go and punch the puny shade with his unholy rage and get a hardy 10.
Yeah, no.
So
Nah,
you can attack those.
She very quickly
Okay.
blocked it with her sword.
Okay. Her second attack. His second attack though is going to be 21, unnatural.
21. That hits.
Yeah. All right. He's coming at you with 42 points of bludgeoning damage. He's kind of
Uncanny
tries to
dodge.
slap you across the face.
You
Yeah, I'm
dodge
gonna uncanny dodge that. So I'm gonna turn that beautiful 42 into a 21, if that's all right with you.
That's all. That's target me.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
All right. So okay. Yeehaw.
Okay. That's his turn. So Melchior.
Okay. So I'm going to loop my way over 30 feet. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to use my bonus action Hexblade's Curse on our old friend TikTok. And I get advantage since we're flanking, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say, sorry this happened to you, bud. And then I'm going to try to hit him with the hilt of my sword on the back of the head to knock him out. Knock his body out. Here's my sword. There it is.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
29 to hit.
29 does hit.
Okay. And he's technically undead, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, he is.
So
Ouch.
that's 18 plus 24. That's 42 damage. Trying to
And
knock
it
him out.
is. It's not enough to knock him out, but it's close.
Okay. So I'll do my second swipe. Same deal.
Man.
That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I'm also just gonna burn a spell slot to smite without thingy, so that'll be 27 force plus 24 plus 7. Let's see. I can't do math right now. 27 plus 14. 7. That's another 48 to try to knock him out.
With that blast, with Eldritch Smite, TikTok, his body, at least his flesh, does indeed slump to the ground, knocked out.
All right, we'll bring him back.
Meanwhile, up on the mountaintop, Ula, it's her turn now. Director, my apologies, but just let that be the fight on this in Sky's realm.
Yep.
It's gonna go and look at you, Zena. Start waving her hammer around and just like chuck it at your face. And her AC is going to be that's going to be 31.
Oh. Well, that hit.
It hits
And
again, I think.
It's going to be dealing 56 points of bludgeoning damage as he's chucked her hammer at you. Halved. This will be 28.
Yay!
Thank God you got those barbarian.
Come on, Godslayer.
But she is presently unarmed as the hammer has not come back to her yet. Kasari. Here we go.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're not flanking anymore. Oh, the sword's there.
Yeah, does it count with the sword since that's technically an ally?
Yeah. Should we get disadvantage?
Well, I did. Sorry, gets advantage to hit, right?
Advantage.
Yeah, Kasari, we get advantage to hit.
Oh god.
The sword
Okay.
is flanking.
Alright, so Kasari, seeing an opening, is gonna rush Ula. And leading with her javelin is going to how do you say this? I guess well she's gonna rush in first with her shield. Well no, hold on. My brain. Where's the the sword's right there. Okay, so she just look like Kasari I guess is going to kind of like I guess pivot around Ula to get behind her. And then she's gonna try to stab, like with her lance behind her. So she's gonna make a pivot and go,
Okay.
and then also adding to
1d4.
a d4.
This could be it. Nope.
Does anyone have any inspiration they want to give to Kasari?
No.
Kill
Hold
her.
on.
We have to be there, right?
Wow, I think it's
I could.
That's how we've done it.
I would allow this to be. I would allow this over the table if you want to give like any kind of passing thoughts to the team up on top of the mountain.
While you're fighting TikTok, remember to pray for us.
Wait,
Sure.
was that Rector's prayer? Was that Rector's?
I mean,
Rector
I
looks around and goes like, "I wonder where those three are."
Totally praying for them.
I mean,
Okay.
have a second attack. I can try one more time.
Do it. Fuck it.
I hope the havoc
I'm
is
still
as
asking.
easy as of time
Wait a
as
minute.
we are.
Wait a minute. That 26. That's a 19 on regular dice roll. That's a crit.
That is a crit. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
crit.
hover over it. It's the regular 19 minus the modifiers. You critted.
Yes, it is. That is a 19.
See?
And
Okay.
because I did use legendary strike earlier, and it's still a minute,
Mm-hmm.
so my weapon
Okay.
attack scores a critical hit.
Yeah, so that hits if it's a crit.
Do I roll for damage then?
Please.
Roll your second attack out of curiosity. Let's
Sure,
roll
sure.
it.
Yeah. Wait, it's a javelin, not your lance.
Oh, sorry.
It's the same modifier. I mean, it doesn't matter that 19 was a crit. Because
It was a crit.
Yeah. Like, not even fudge or anything. That was a legitimate crit.
How it's written. How that works.
Okay. So, Kasari, describe to us how exactly do you hit your goddess in the face?
Oh my god.
I mean, she doesn't. She pivoted around while Ula was throwing her hammer at Zena in the face, and pivoted to her back and basically stabbed her like right in the small of her back with her javelin, or at least made an attempt, or a lance. Sorry, I made an attempt. And I'll just roll. I mean, not that it's any inconsequential, but I'm rolling for damage.
Divine Smite! You hit!
Hold on. I mean, I guess... You know what? Yeah, sure. Hold
Smite
on.
that bitch!
I'm trying to... my buttons aren't working.
Hit her with her own power!
Did the damage go through?
Yeah.
Yes.
It did?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So 6, 9.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it just went Radiant, Piercing, and Divine Smite 9.
Doesn't matter about the damage. More so want to know how do you kind of go for like Dumbwist blow?
The what?
You basically kind of went for like you clearly did hit her though, yes?
Yeah, I hit her in the
Yeah.
back.
Stabbed her in the back.
Okay.
Stabbed in the back. And she's kind of
As you
kneeling
go-
as she does so for power.
As you hit her in the back, you hear this sound of your spear going in. While those in the other world watch as TikTok falls. Ula takes it. You see kind of blood start to kind of come from her back. As she just kind of looks over, kind of like cracks neck a little bit, just well. At the same time, as Ula echoes her voice throughout her realm. You certainly have proven your worth. And that's where we're going to end it today.
We did it!
Oh yeah.
And Kasari's the one
So-
that got hit. Poetic.
Oh my god. I killed
So
her.
next game is going to be on the 23rd. All of you, thank you for your participation for this great big day of many reveals and many awesome payoffs. I'll see you all in 2 weeks. Thank you for playing. Don't forget to vote for each other's, your favorite moments. And yeah,
Of course, I'm gonna vote
hope to
for
see you in 2 weeks. We're gonna get to the end game of this arc and move on to other greater things. But as always, I love you all. Stay awesome, and you're the best players ever. Outside of, well, at least in the Eternals. The outsiders are good too.
Question: would this make Shade like the best cleric ever since she revived the god?
Don't put that on me.
Oh, by the way, as I forgot, before I forget, for proving your worth to the gods, you're all now blessed to be exactly all at level 13. So make sure you
Yay!
appropriately.
Holy shit, that's a
my.
huge jump!
We were already level 13.
Damn it!
Loser!
Losers! That is an incredible jump in power. Holy shit!
Yeah, I got leveled
Yeah.
up. Oh, damn.
That's 2
Yeah.
levels for us, Para.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know what this means, Maury? Now we are gonna start leveling up with everybody else.
Yeah,
So we can
finally.
start getting
Yeah.
level ups again.
Yeah.
It
And,
just
like-
gained 5 levels.
Oh my gosh, that's all. That's yeah, that's 4 levels for me.
Can't see my rolls. There we go. Okay.
We'll get something next time,
We're also
Maury.
all right.
Handshake.
You know what? You know what? You know what? That is fair. That is fair. You guys have waited long enough. It is the new year. I can't believe. Yes, I am right mind in saying this. You're all at 14.
Oh
Have
my
fun.
god!
Oh my god.
You roll it again.
Oh my god! I have infinite flight now.
Whoa.
As we go into the end of this arc, I want you all at your fighting best because I want to do some crazy ass cool shit with you all. Come on, bring your best because I'm going to bring my worst when it comes to Tayet's armies.
Yikes.
Sick.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Cutting recording. I have infinite flight.
yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream here.